still want me to pet you?
I love cats.
Ow, don't bite me. Upcoming. Live.
Okay, cool.
Live.
And then opening for a quick recap. Okay, everyone's here and ready? I haven't heard Amanda in a hot minute.
Oh.
Suppose not.
I haven't heard Amanda in a hot minute.
Mandy.
I'm here. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, there we go. It is 3/2/25. Okay, so last time we had asked for Stormblade's assistance to get to the island where the hidden fifth tower is in Kara's lucky boots. She manages to get past the magical elemental barrier and retrieve an item from the town that resides within to return to us, only for her form to shift and turn into a different race, half-orc. Able to find her voice and speak using the limited time that it seems she has, she flutters off to experience having a voice. While the group easily teleports into the place that they were destined to go, having a weird moment where Andraste's arms on the floor and crawls back to him, yada yada yada. That was weird. We are approached by a water genasi who is questioning us on our why we are here, what we are doing. Do not make yourselves seem over the top and known. Don't cause trouble. That's all we're warned about, as well as giving us a possible place to go about the capital. We head into this whale skeleton tavern, where we discuss with a arachnid, some spider person, about safe travels through the jungle, as it seems to be they're very predatorial of their space. These spider people will help us if we help them find one of their kind that has disappeared. It's a pathfinder who has been out discovering and searching. We head into our mansion to discuss how we can go about this location, how to find this person. And Andraste's like, hey, wait a minute, we got a name. We could just gate him. Like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's just gate him. Unfortunately, gating the person brought the thing that had caused this person, Karis, I think it was. Yeah, it was right. To be trapped and unable to return for the 5 days that they were gone. So a big old fight breaks out into the mansion to destroy this very ancient like shadow creature that apparently you can't kill it, but we killed it. That kind of had them weird and suspicious. But then we return Karis to their people and were promised safe travels and aid through the jungle without being bothered by the arachnids. It is now morning in the mansion.
Let's meditate.
It's not quite morning yet.
Oh, it's not morning yet. Now I'm
I
concerned.
thought we slept.
Unless we fell
Kara.
asleep, but now. Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
No. I don't want to be here. Wait! I'm pounding on the wall. Wait! No, go ahead.
In the quiet depths of sleep, you can feel yourself falling. Not through air, but through these endless and shifting threads. Then, a vast tapestry of silk forms in front of you. This like map of fate showing this interconnected design of stories and choices. Could almost hear the hum of like unseen hands weaving. But something is wrong. The silk starts to fray and unravel, twisting into something uncontrolled. Hear a whisper in the distance. You should not be here.
It's not a voice I know.
No. It's a very ancient voice, not warm or cold, not welcoming or hostile, just is. The web was woven, the path was sealed, yet you still walk towards it. You start feeling this tugging sensation pulling you towards this unraveling tapestry. You start seeing these shifting images woven in the silk. A temple hidden under layers of jungle. Walls wrapped in thick webbing like a cocoon. Figures moving within, but they don't look like arachne or humanoids or like anything you've ever seen before. These twisting and bending creatures are unraveling themselves and reforming into something else. And then you're inside. This thick, stifling air, an unnatural silence. Stand in a great room filled with rusted treasure. You can see the lucky boots sitting there, untouched, waiting. But you get this like dream sense where you just know if you take them, you're breaking something.
Okay.
You start reaching forward, and all the web silk starts to move, starting as this shiver in the walls, then shifting and rippling, like this breath filling up. The voice comes back. The fangless devour the fanged. There's this gross sound. Let me see what I can. It's supposed to be very unnatural. And the web starts to split. This giant shadow starts to crawl out, appearing as these limbs moving out of sync, twisting at weird angles. Don't see any eyes, but you just feel it watching you. This creeps forward. Its body looks like it's made up of silk woven together and this like shifting flesh unbound. You don't see any mouth on the creature, but you get that dream feeling that it's hungering. But you can't move. It starts to tilt its head. Countless eyes blinking in different speeds. It just sits there and waits. The voice comes back.
Oh, go ahead.
Step forward. Take what is yours. Break the thread. Then you wake up in a sweat. And at the same time, Cloud wakes up in a sweat.
What? Why is he waking
Not
up?
any crazy particular dream, but you just wake up with this bad feeling.
Just me?
Why did we just get linked? What just happened? What?
But I didn't even have a dream or anything. I just like.
Not that you can remember.
Your body like sensed something, like because I don't know. Oh, okay. I know this is totally obviously this is not Kara and Cloud talking. This is me like speculating. Do you remember there was a long time ago that Cloud got some sort of like omen, like about like something shifting and changing. I don't know. Maybe this shadowy thing is connected since he's all deathy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to put pieces together.
Well, I don't know
He
either.
made me stand up. Okay. Well, I don't know that Cloud's awake because obviously I'm in my room of the temple or in the mansion. So I probably. Oh, go ahead.
Also, here on this picture, I found this image of the mansion they were going to use. And it's definitely oversized and doesn't really fit what I have in mind, or Andraste has in mind most of the time.
Yeah. It's always
But
changing.
this is the layout we're going to use,
Yep. Okay.
and Andraste is just going to be changing the theme of it every time.
Got it. Okay.
There's also another page of bedrooms, but I think primarily I'm going to put this one. And then in the Discord, I'll send the picture of the bedrooms
Cute.
and the full map with the key of all the different rooms are supposed to be.
Okay.
Cute wig.
Just more for role playing.
Got it. Okay. I probably obviously wiped the sweat from my brow, but like still lay staring up at the ceiling for a while. Probably get a little PTSD about seeing some of Omi's kind of visuals from before, that whatever is going to happen here is going to traumatize me further than anything else that's ever happened in my life.
Why would it do that?
Why would it do that? But apparently something about this one's really gonna dig in my brain hole. But then I want to take a moment and just breathe, get into that calm, tranquil, meditative state, so that I'm able to focus enough to speak to Jodar.
Okay.
Are you here, or am I just talking to myself right now?
Hello.
Hey, I mean, you're me, but not me, but in my head, did you see all that too?
More like a sense. I guess I kinda. You experienced it, so I did. But I wasn't like there with you. Dreams are weird.
Yeah. Is there anything that you remember before you lost those boots? Like, what were you doing?
I mean, I was just, as far as I can remember, I was just traveling. I was, bringing back, I was in the jungle. But, it was something nasty in particular. Uh, flashing, thinking, what is looking... Hmm. Mm. Mhm. So, you know, the gods originally got into a kind of scuffle.
Right.
I was mildly involved in that. Helped defeat the original god of the sun, C4, by using a good amount of luck to get a real powerful strike to finally sunder him, you know. But that kind of burst of energy I had used essentially came at a price, if I'm remembering things as they were. So, I mean, as far as I know, the boot should have been just left somewhere in this jungle. Can't imagine anyone have taken them back then. I think everything around me kind of died, but
I mean, it looked like it was within some, like, old temple with, like, I don't know, it was surrounded by treasures that were so rusted with age and some
yeah.
blobby monstrosity that I don't know what that was.
Chances are they did end up being found. There was silk, so
Yeah.
quite likely the Arachne were maybe the ones that found it. I don't know how aware they were.
But I mean, do you remember ever in your time alive seeing some creature like that? It appeared so ancient that I don't even think I'd be able to ask anyone if they know what that thing was.
Like this?
What the fuck? No! No! Yeah, like that! What is that?
I mean, appear to be in the temple, and if the temple's in the jungle, then I suppose the Arachne might have the best answers, if anything.
Okay. God, okay. Oh, I'll just have to wipe the worry from my mind, and then I'm not gonna just cause a catastrophic fold in luck itself. It's like rubbing her temple. I'm rubbing my temple. She's rubbing her temples. Like, I hate these luck jokes. Probably takes another deep breath. She's like, all
I don't even think that was intentional.
right. No, probably not. I mean, I guess I'll ask them. I just hope it doesn't feel like I'm intruding in their
Wait,
territory, huh?
how long has Andraste been here?
Oh, he just left
What?
right when you.
Did you?
What?
Am I crazy?
No, I did see. I swear to God, Hunter, I saw it. It said
He's not in the
Andraste.
party.
He's not in the party, but he joined D&D. My God. That was funny. It's okay, Hunter. I know you're not crazy. I saw it too. I did. But I said, all right. I guess I'll just ask them. I just don't want to feel like I'm intruding in their territory.
Maybe. What's it called? Read the room. Feel the vibes. Feel it out.
Okay. Feel the room. Read the vibe. Okay. All right. Well, thank you again. I think sometimes I just need to talk to you or talk to myself. Well, I guess with that, Kara's gonna, once she gets back, I mean, she only needs 4 hours of rest anyway, so bitch is gonna be down in coffee, even though it don't do nothing for her. And it's for flavor at this point. Like, it's like a literal, like, pot of coffee that she's just not even in a cup anymore, just straight out of the thing. Like,
Well, sometime later, everyone else wakes up. Suppose now Cloud has this moment.
I was gonna say Cloud probably
Forgot about Kara's 4 hours.
would wake up a
Always.
little bit. Cloud probably would wake up a little bit earlier than usual if he like woke up like that. Maybe
Yeah.
Okay.
notice.
So we got 8 hours instead of 10.
Exactly.
Exactly. Well, if Cloud comes downstairs early, I mean, again, like, she's in the main conversation pit with an actual pot of coffee, just drinking out of the lid of it, and looks over and just kind of does like a eyes wide thing, like, oh, you're up. That's a surprise.
I'm looking at the coffee and be like, are you good?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be good as I take, like, another full chug? And then probably at that point just glare at it like, this does nothing.
Yeah, he's probably just like looking at you weird, just like, okay.
I mean, okay, totally it's not good, but, like, I'm just waiting till everyone else wakes up so that I don't have to tell the same story over and over again. Definitely had a weird, trippy night.
You know, I kind of had a weird night too, but I don't really remember
Oh.
anything about.
I mean, I saw a lot of visions and shit, and then I woke up in a cold sweat.
No, I woke up in a cold sweat, but I don't remember seeing any visions.
I just, like, knit my eyebrows, like, were we in sync but not in sync? Like, what is it?
I don't know.
I think it's hard to say, but like the sweat was more like for Kara. It was like she got the visions, and this vision kind of ended the trance and kind of gave her it. Whereas it wasn't necessarily what you experienced in your sleep that caused you to wake up like that. It was just like a sudden feeling you got in the morning that made you wake up.
Are you foreseeing that I'm gonna die? Is that what happened? that would be
Oh, is it
crazy.
because I had the foresight? Is that what?
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, that would be weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had this like wake up like that. I don't know. To it, but hell.
I think even this cold sweat is more of a feeling for Cloud. I don't think he was sweaty. I don't think there's many bodily fluids working
I
out
don't
like
think
that.
I don't have sweat glands anymore.
It's like whenever he cries,
They're all
there's no
dead.
tears going down. It's just his
It's
face
just
gets all
dust.
scrunched up.
Oh no.
No,
This is
you
more
guys
of a
don't see my face.
jokey comment than anything.
Well, I mean,
I
I'll
guess I'll
explain what I saw
come
when
in
everyone
or
gets
down
up.
at this point.
Oh, hey, Mouse.
Hi.
How'd you sleep?
I slept good.
Oh, you were good.
Mhm.
Nice.
I did my
It's
morning
us.
stretches.
Did you
What?
want the rest
What?
of this coffee? I don't want it. It's disappointing that I don't get the effects of it.
My mama told me that stuff is such a growth.
I slowly put
I
it
don't think
down.
you have to worry about that.
No, because Cara's sitting there like short halfling, short elf, putting it down. Well, I'm glad that you slept well. When everyone else gets down, I did not. So
Oh,
I've seen some shit. I don't know if it has to do with these boots that we're looking for. Probably. But
well, my mama always told me warm milk helps before you go to sleep. Maybe try that and sleep like a baby.
warm milk. I guess. I'll try it. Or tea?
Oh, I'm just telling you what my mama said. The one night I had a real bad dream. She went outside and milked a goat real quick, straight from the goat, and still warm. It was the best sleep I ever had.
A little bit of vanilla.
Yeah, I didn't have that experience as a kid, no.
Me neither.
Good morning.
Oh,
Morning.
how did you sleep last night?
Pretty good.
God,
Bed was
this is just
cozy.
fucking mean.
Everybody else, just yeah.
Why? What happened?
I think she read like a scary book or something when she went to sleep because she had bad dreams.
At this point, I put my fingers to my temples. I'm like, my life is a scary book. Like,
I mean, that's not a nice way to talk about Cloud. He's sitting right there.
Ah,
What'd you do? Not like sleep all the way through?
no, I did. I just felt it was interrupted by visions. Vio! As I heard Vio come down, I spin around on the couch. Did you sleep well last night?
I did. I mean, I woke up and found that my husband is being piloted by a ghost, but you know, we put up with what we have to put up with for true love, eh, Nicolina?
Chadroste? Is that what we called it?
oh my god,
I'm up
Chadraste.
to business. Starts pulling out a no component. Starts waving his hands. Everybody's getting a gift of alacrity. So for the next 8 hours, everybody gets a 1d8 to its initiative rolls.
Yeah, like I need that.
Hey.
Does that go on
Wow,
top of my...
wow, Chadraste.
Yes.
I've never gotten this spell before.
Never got this spell before.
Mhm.
It's the magic of Tradoste.
No.
Magic of reading your spells and using them.
When Chad ticks over, it's actually beneficial to everyone, not just damage.
Wow. Hold on. Sorry. I'm just jotting things now. I'm gonna put now morning.
Now morning.
Now it's the morning. Well, I mean, I guess since everyone's here, yeah, I didn't have a peaceful night. I don't know if it's just my mind doing its thing, but that seemed a little bit too detailed for it to do things. I got like a sense where the boots were, like through the jungle, down into a temple, old as fuck. Like, even there were, like, treasures that were rusted just with age. But they were there, and there was this voice that was telling me that I was gonna, like, I don't know, taking them gave me the sense of, like, I was gonna upset the balance of something. And this giant, shadowy fuck came crawling out. And, like, obviously a lot bigger than this, but I'll put a miniature version of it on the table with a minor illusion.
If Nicolina's face could get paler, it does.
Yeah, it crawled like a spider. There's a spider. You still want to go get those boots that I'm gonna shatter? I'm gonna shatter the threads of fate, and
Look
that
at that
thing's
thing.
gonna
It's
crawl.
so cute. Look at that little thing. It's cute. What you scared of that little thing for?
How big can I
As it
make a
crawls, it's like
Go ahead.
5 foot cube.
Okay.
But it's spider-like, but it's like unnatural because the limbs are like jointed in different spots, and the positions of the joints change, and they twist in different ways, and moves in unexpected ways.
If anything, it looks like something wrong with it. It might need some help.
It's something that I can't wrap my head around because this is supposed to be our fate, right? We were supposed to retrieve these items. We're supposed to stop Ursa. We're supposed to ascend, right? That's essentially what the fates align. But why am I being warned that I'm gonna fuck up the balance of things grabbing those boots?
Your head can
Maybe
wrap around things.
I face palm.
I mean, maybe it's like, you know, the both sides, the good and the bad. Maybe it's like the bad trying to deter you or something, or I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I understand both need to be of equal value.
Yeah.
And I'm just learning how to get to do that, but
Gonna wait on my comment because I heard a man try to speak twice.
go ahead, Nikki.
I don't even know at this point. Just keep going.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't say you're sorry.
Sorry.
I did my job.
Thanks.
Well, maybe the dream is kind of like something else my mom used to tell me. Like for every action, there's consequence.
That's true.
It just sucks that I'm getting consequences for something I originally didn't even want to do.
Mm-hmm. Like, well, my mama told me one time, don't pet that thing. I pet that thing, it bit me.
What'd you say, Nikki?
No, it's like we must be getting closer than if you're starting to get like really vivid visions of it.
Tea.
You know what I mean?
Shut
like,
up, Chad. Don't make her right. You're right, but I don't like that you're right, Nikki.
Well, I mean, because you've always known you'd have to go and get them, but now, like, as we're getting closer, like, you didn't really, like, see them as vividly in your head before, so, like, I feel like we're gonna run into those big spiders sooner than later.
I mean, maybe y'all have something in common. They slurp up things and you slurp up things. Y'all got something to talk about.
But I'm not, like, however big those things are, I'm gonna get eaten alive. And I thought I was supposed to be the one doing that. God.
So what also looms over my head just a bit is, Nicolina, you weren't here yet. I don't even think Mouse was here yet when we did this, but we have a friend, and her name is Omi. She holds divinity over dreams, and when we were first kind of getting into this, like, mess of where the items were, we went and talked to her, and she kind of gave me possible views of maybe, like, myself in the future. Something really shook me up from this. I mean, the only thing in my mind at the moment that would really shake me up is if something happened to you guys. So, just don't stick your neck out if I'm gonna have an issue, whatever we have to deal with or fight. I would rather know that you guys are okay.
Mouse pulls his neck in, kind of like a turtle, like that.
Mouse, I just don't want you getting hurt, is what I'm trying to say. Don't put yourself in a position that you're going to be hurt or even worse, killed for me. I think that would sting.
But
Yeah,
if you're getting hurt, then I'd want to help.
I know you want to help, and of course I want you to help, but if you analyze it and say, like, this could very well kill me, I'd rather you not.
I mean, all due respect, Miss Cara, that nice guy fellow that we talked to, that kind of goes against what he told me.
Yeah.
Cara, I'll do everything in my power to keep you all safe, as always. After all, we all have each other and our true loves to live for. Right, Nicolina?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She kind of, like, hides her eyes in her hand, but she's, like, smiling under it.
Alright. Well, the most peace I'll get right now is if we sit in dead silence for 10 minutes while I just wrap my head around nothing. So.
Okay.
Oh, you can show me how you do that.
Oh. Okay. So, hold on. Sit down. I'll properly teach
Okay.
you how to meditate. Yep. I usually like crossing my legs like this.
I thought you were going to show me how to wrap your head around something.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm never using that phrase again. How do you wrap your head around something? It takes a copper wire and wraps my wire around my head. There you go. I did it. So then roll 2d6. Everyone gets, hey, 10 temporary hit points. Give me your armor, Nicolina.
Is that the best roll ever? I feel like it is.
I know, that's like the best temporary hit point that I've ever done.
How much again?
10 temporary hit points. And remember, your AC is up by 1 every day. I'm just going to stick to it because you're the only one with poo-poo armor. No offense to your poo-poo armor. I'm making it not poo-poo. Sparkle, sparkle. Shazam. Alright, who wants some foresight?
I don't think I've had it in a while.
Okay.
I picked somebody that was going to actually be here because I'll be gone soon.
Okay. Then yeah, Nicolina, come here. Let me press my fingers to your temples.
Advantage on everything.
utter my little thing for a minute, talking about bestowing my luck to you. You see what I see, and then there you go.
You have advantage on everything.
Everything.
So roll every
Maybe,
dice you roll
maybe,
twice.
maybe it'll help you hit those blood spears that I see missing 90% of the time in my dreams. I pat her on the
I'm
back.
trying. It takes. I gotta hold my skills.
Yeah. It takes time. I know. Yeah. and in Kara's mind, the blood spear is just not gonna work.
Yeah. I mean, listen. Before I met you guys, I did small jobs and small like combat type things. So seeing all these big things now, it's a little intimidating. I need to.
No, I know. We
to lock
dragged you
in.
into the fiery pits of hell. Like, you said, I want to join along, and we said, okay, and we kicked you down the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever
But
want to
you
learn
know,
how to fight, we can wrestle sometimes.
Yeah, you want
I
to mess?
can't. You're stronger than me. Oh my god.
No,
I
it'll be
mean, that's how you
fine.
get stronger. I was
It's like,
fighting
what's the
grown
person
men
who has
when I was
small
a kid.
muscles?
Look, she's got someone else to be wrestling with nowadays,
I
alright?
was waiting. Oh my god, Scott, I literally was thinking about it. I was like, I wonder if Vio's gonna take this moment to say something about wrestling with someone else. And you literally said it!
She just
Alright.
sits there blinking her eyes.
Okay. So we got those arachnids to meet with.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah, we helped get them to get the, I guess, their companion back. So they're gonna help guide us through the jungle without their people attacking us.
Oh, I'm gonna go for a hike. All right.
Okay. So then, with that said, I think we're all done, right? Nobody else has any extra doobity-daws?
Boopity does.
Doobity-daws.
He does. I don't think. No.
Wait.
Oh.
Waiting.
Okay, I'm good.
Uh, yeah? Or did you just need to take a deep breath? Like, what was that, girl?
Yeah, pretty much. Go ahead.
Okay, right. Alright.
Is he okay?
It's the spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then we'll head out of the mansion and I guess go back to the tavern where we first met them. Maybe then that'll...
As you head out in the early morning, Telsus, the smaller arachne man, is already outside, waiting. Good morning.
Ah,
Hello.
Hey, morning.
Hi.
Good morrow.
Zenora has already left for her business. I suppose it's up to where y'all are headed. Is it to Weaver's Nest?
is that where we're going?
That is
Yeah.
our city.
Yeah.
Yes, then.
Nod. Do. We'll begin to guide y'all along a path into the across the hills towards the jungle, and very quickly you are in the midst of it. These massive trees bending every which way, curling about, vines hanging on everything. He doesn't have any problem slashing through vines and overgrown things, but typically sticks to a path that kind of avoids having to do that. As y'all are getting into the trees, outside of the sounds of birds chirping all about, creatures in the distance, little bugs buzzing around.
Must be in the nature boy he is. Are they like normal creatures or are they like weird?
Mostly normal.
Okay.
Like a lot. A lot of creatures.
Everyone else is happy about that.
Make a nature or perception check.
Perception's higher, so I'll do that. You're talking to me or everyone, but
Well, as you asked, I didn't.
Yeah.
There is a. You feel like there's a slightly higher number of spiders than other bugs. You're seeing a couple creeping around. Webs and trees.
Oh.
With all of these other sounds of nature, any moments of stopping, listening, taking it in, get some like almost like whispers on the wind, and they're gone. They don't. There's nothing you can make out.
Did you say something?
What?
Yeah, I got something to say. Speak up.
Oh, nobody's saying anything.
I mean, I've been told I'm pretty loud. I wouldn't be speaking quiet.
Sorry, I was taking in the tree line. What are we talking about?
I heard somebody say something.
Don't mind the whispers. The jungle doesn't like outsiders, so it would let you know that.
It's rude to ignore someone when they're talking to you, though.
They are just whispers of times forgotten.
I don't think it's anybody that's actually talking to us.
But if nobody's talking, why am I hearing voices?
It's a lot of things. Could be ancient ghosts of the jungle.
Ghosts.
Warnings from long dead travelers. But typically not anything useful, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
So are we not supposed to be here?
Different people would have different opinions of that.
Cool.
Okay.
As long as you have these, and holds up or points at the talismans again, should be fine.
Okay.
At least from the arachne. But,
Oh.
well, the jungle's its own beast, you know.
What
But
about
you have
all
a guide
these?
with you.
What about all these extra spiders? I've noticed you got like way too many spiders. If I wave my little wristband at them, will they just like get out of my way?
I mean, most of them shouldn't harm you. These small ones, they would never go after such large prey as yourselves. Unless you were being hostile or aggressive or frightening it. I'm sure you could wave your hand and they'll probably scurry off.
Okay.
But it is the Garden of Fangs for a reason.
That sounds scary. I don't like that.
And
Maybe I should change the name of that and get more people out here.
as you are heading through, there are the occasional warning skulls or little stick talismans left in silk and webs intentionally put there, not just spiders. But after a couple hours, you come across this massive carving in the stone, kind of overgrown with webs and vines. But it looks like a kind of towering arachne figure. surrounded by a lot of lesser figures bowing before them. Some of them are like wrapped up in the webs and kind of cocooned by it, while some are more in positions of prayer. It's marked with a lot of little hundreds of tiny carvings all around it.
Who's that?
Oh, no one in particular, just a symbol of the Arachne, a fanged idol.
Okay.
Is it no one in particular? Okay. Is he just
What do you
looking
say?
at him? No, I'm like, I said, is it really no one in particular?
Make an insight check.
29.
It looks like there is some reverence for it, but he doesn't seem to be hiding anything,
Okay.
so appears to be truthful.
Got it.
As you can see, I said there was a bunch of carvings all around it. And on some parts of it, it even looks like in some of the carvings there's some like kind of a glowing pulse.
Like a magical glowing pulse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's that?
I believe the immense primordial and natural magic of the jungle. It is from before our time. From when the Arachne were more than just hunters and spies. From when we were gods in our own right.
How far back did that go?
Oh, some centuries now, I believe. Long before my own time.
Mm.
Well, give a slight bow, but we can continue if you are all ready.
So we got natural magic from the place. Voices talking to us. I don't like this place.
I think there's just
Up
something.
front.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's just something very ancient here that rests. For them, it protects them.
I mean,
Many
it just don't.
ancient
It don't
things.
feel right. I've walked through many a woods and a many a forest, and this place just feels off.
Well, yes, you can certainly feel the history here. Yes, my song about this is going to be epic.
Yeah, make sure you add the spider part. Nicolina would like that.
At that, once the group starts walking off again, Vio's gonna like hang back and link arms with Nicolina. Oh,
Uh-oh.
hey Lena,
Hey.
how are you doing?
Good.
Yeah,
What's up?
just checking in because of all the, arachnids and all that. And also, I just thought I'd ask, do you happen to know how to cast the sending spell?
I think clerics do. If you prepared it.
I believe I can. I don't.
Have you ever changed? Hold on. Pause. Put a pin. Have you ever changed your spells back from Texas?
know.
So every morning, if you wanted to, you could switch out your spells with other cleric spells. You don't have to be stuck. Like, you know how, like, okay, like Nova in Baldur's Gate, you'd open up, like, the spell book page, and you're like, oh, I don't want to use Thorn Whip, or I don't want to use this thing today, I want to use this thing today. You could do the same thing as a cleric.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because mostly I go off of what's on my page that,
Yeah.
the page was just created with, and then, I'll just flip to those, whatchamacallit, those pages that Hunter sent me about her divinity or the blood stuff, and then I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'll
Well, the
make this
divinity
instead.
stuff's not going to change, but, like, you could always change the cleric ones. Like, I've described to you about
Yeah.
the sending spell. You as a
Yeah.
cleric can do that.
I think I
So,
remember a conversation with Amanda, though. She was just sticking to those until she got more comfortable.
Comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah.
so reading from the thing, you and Martin can also help you with this as well. You prepare the list of cleric spells that are available for you to cast, choosing from the cleric spell list. So whereas like wizards and sorcerers have to like pick which spells they know, and they have kind of a limited option of the spells that they're like learning or they inherently know, clerics should get the full list of all the spells that their god could like give to them. And then
I was just gonna say, I
when
just
you
sent you a thing on Discord. It just has a
oh,
full
there you go.
list of like the cleric spells. You can go through by
Oh.
level and everything.
When you
Okay.
prepare, you pick a number of spells equal to your wisdom modifier plus your level. So what's your wisdom?
Plus. Oh Jesus, I forgot to grab
I'm
that
gonna
when
assume it's a
I was
plus
waiting
4.
in here. I think it. Yeah,
I
that
think,
sounds
I think it's a
close.
+5.
Okay, plus
I
4,
forgot
plus
to grab that
5.
Plus
note this
5?
morning.
Oh, it might be a 5.
In
Oh,
that
plus
case,
5.
we
Yeah,
need
5. Yeah.
23.
Yeah, so if it's you get to prepare 22 spells a day. So obviously that's a lot. Whenever I do a cleric, I would pick like 15 spells that you like to use, you like to use, you use often, and have those as just like always prepared. You can even write the information of those ones down, and then leave those other 7 options as like filler spots that you could ever. You could still have favorites that
Okay.
you put there, but you could like replace them if you ever needed to for those
Or like
situational spells.
to make it easy for you, like if there's one spell that you look at right now and you're like, I don't use this at all. Let that be the one you boot out for something else.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Because
So
sometimes I look at the stuff
what's
back
one
here
that
and
you
I'm
don't
like,
use?
well, whenever I'm looking at my sheet, I always look at
What do you not look at?
commune. Commune I look at, and then I'm like, I don't know what that is, and then like clairvoyance, I remember kind of glancing at it and be like, I don't think I've used that.
Com- Commune is
Commune
if you
is
want to
more
talk
like
to the
a,
god.
yeah, that's more, I mean,
Oh.
that's more of like a role play kind of spell. Like you're talking to
Oh.
your, like you would be talking to the Raven Queen. You would be asking her questions, like if you ever want like information from her
I don't
about
even know what
whatever,
clairvoyance is.
Yeah, like some of the stuff
I
I glance at and I'm like, I don't know what these do because I mostly will choose something else from that slot list to use.
yeah,
Okay.
so you can change, yeah, you can change out every time we do a long rest. You can change out your spells, and then you don't have to have like a certain number of like first level spells and second level spells. It just all has to equal out, like all the ones that you have prepared has to equal out that number. That's your wisdom modifier plus your level.
And so if you wanted to, you
Okay.
could boot clairvoyance and put sending.
Hmm.
Okay. That's a
Sending,
third level?
Sending is a 3rd level, yes.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's you send 25 words to the person of your choice.
So
Okay.
literally, you could be sending shit to Luna.
Yeah, you could be sending shit to me, yeah? I've been waiting for the call.
She's like, for right now, she's like,
Luna
oh,
has
what's the right
sending too,
things?
right?
I don't.
Okay, okay, never mind.
I don't. I'd be calling her every day.
So yes, Lena, do you know how to cast sending?
Yes. But I haven't used it in a bit. Why?
It's a very, very useful spell, which I would use if I was able to change my spells every day, but I can't. Anyway, and you're allowed 25 words. 25 words, like, just off the top of my head, something like, as I lay in pale moonlight, I miss my love divine. I shall make haste with all my might to feel thy lips on mine. You know, something like that.
Well, that's sweet.
That's sweet.
Oh, you think so? You can have that one for free.
For
He
free.
like pinches her cheek.
So
Well,
glad the heat is off me.
well, it's not there quite yet, but a nice thought to think about. But I know, I don't know, I like writing my thoughts down. That's like a pastime I've always had, so I've never really leaned towards doing sendings, but I know I should probably use
Absolutely. Or you know, Andraste, when he's... Andraste, are you... No? Okay. So whenever he's back, he can do this spell, which again I'm sure I could do if I tried. I've just never tried. Where you can send a little servant thingy with a box with something in it. So if you wanted to send someone like your family or your girlfriend a gift.
Yeah, I've thought about that too. Can you help me look out for some nice stuff whenever we're, looting?
Yeah, more things that are thousands of
Looting.
gold.
So Vio was unprepared for the reaction he's never had before because people always get annoyed at him for interfering. So he's like, "What?
Oh, no.
Yes, yes, yes! Of course I will. Of course I will.
Yes,
Yes."
Kara, at this point, who's been walking as like the lead of the group, turns her head around, looks at Nicolina, and mouths, "You made a mistake."
please. What do you mean? It's being helpful.
She just rolls her eyes and looks forward again.
Some
Cloud.
people
You can't see his
appreciate
face,
it.
but Cloud is smirking.
Well, Kara's just getting flashbacks where Vio's usually sat in a corner invisibly while she's been talking to Wushi, like.
But yeah, let me know if you bought anything, nice looking. And she does she wiggles her fingers.
This will be our secret side quest together.
Now I'll call. As long as it's not a 30,000 book tome that could have been very helpful to the party.
30,000.
Yeah, that
That
could have raised someone's charisma. Who could have used that?
That could
extra
have
point.
raised someone's charisma
Yeah.
by 2.
Even the one who gave it away could have used the charisma.
Exactly.
I feel sick thinking about it again.
Somewhere in Brightwater, Nell's ears just lit up.
They just his horn started
On fire.
smirking. Yeah, his horn started smoking. He's like, I'm suddenly really mad about something.
Well, about an hour beyond little idol. Views your the ears kind of perk up. Vio and Cloud and Kara
Ears.
Yeah, I'm
from
a clue.
above. Some
Little ears and
a lot of leaves kind of moving quickly, more than just birds. As you look up, see multiple arachne. It's like woven silk armor with some with dual blades dripping with poison. Some still up in the trees with little blowguns trained on you.
Ah!
I just show the wristband.
Outsiders in the gardens of Figs. You pop it up. This particularly kind of stronger one, with like red bits on the chitin. Looks down at you and squints across all of you as she holds out this her own talisman. Well, if you walk with truth, then you will truly be welcome. And some of the arachne around you that have surrounded drop further and kind of release this silk. It creates this circle that starts to encase you, not to hold or restrain you, but there's kind of this like tingly feeling. There's this kind of tickly feeling inside your minds. I guess you could make a wisdom save if you're trying to resist this, but it's not necessarily, super hostile. They're just kind of gauging you.
I just want to see what it would be.
I will let it through to make my point that like I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, same with Theo.
Vio's mind's probably just filled with fantasies of love life. Like his mind is Tusk's love from Critical Role.
His mind is just purely in the key of A minor, writing a song at the moment.
Yeah.
Why's it gotta be L minor?
Oh my god. Don't make it. Don't do that.
You,
Love a boy.
as this silk is like woven around you, you start seeing reflections in the thread. Can anybody think of any moments where their truth or luck or cunning or strength or power was tested and you were genuine and honest and truthful?
I mean, most
Literally,
recent.
Mousehole's life.
I was about to say most recent one would be Kara retrieving the Moonblade and being tested and taking the oath.
Yeah, you literally just
Anyone else?
described Mousehole's whole life.
Oh,
For,
wait, what
for
happened? I'm sorry.
Vio being truthful, he's going to remember reciting his wedding vows.
Aww.
The web is showing you images of moments in your life where your strength or cunning or luck or power, whatever, was tested, and in that moment you were being true to yourself, genuine, truthful, and in general.
Oh. Well, in that case, it would be more of like, instead of just Mousehole's whole life, it'd be any of the times he like saved an animal from like poachers or something. It's less about him. For him, strength is less about like hurting people and more about saving people.
Cloud probably thinks of the times in his early childhood getting reprimanded for what he wanted to follow, and then like getting and also like getting satisfaction and seeing like sticking to his beliefs.
I feel like for Nicolina it would be when she was traveling by herself in the Shadowfell, but like whenever she would return home, like she would remember like those genuine moments she had where she was vulnerable at home and just spending time with her father.
So you'll see these moments and the flashes. Maybe for Andraste, you see him studying in secret and being reprimanded for it. The woman speaks. The weave holds yourself to be in truth. You may continue on. They will nod at Telsus as well. But go back up their threads, climb back up the trees.
Now, I really like the artwork that them guys was wearing. Do you think before I leave here, I could get me a nice shirt made out of that stuff?
It feels
Perhaps.
sticky.
That'd be
Um,
really nice.
can be a little bit, but it's a special kind of woven silk that's treated very well with some alchemical reagents.
I don't know what
Most
none
of
of that
the
means, but it looks
structures,
nice.
most of the structures in Weaver's Nest are all created of the same. Actually, as you're starting to reach this final kind of stretch of your journey, um, the sky darkens further, kind of almost unnaturally. Tosa says, "Nearly there. The jungle won't look the same once we pass through." Up ahead, you see this wall of deepening darkness. Not true night, but like this kind of space in the jungle. Kind of secrets beyond. As Telsus walks towards it and kind of passes through it, he just kind of vanishes in the blink of an eye.
He left us.
I guess just proceed forward. That might be just the way it works here.
It's dark in there.
Wait, can we see through the dark?
It looks like just like deep space, deep dark space inside the jungle. Can't really see into it too well.
Okay.
I pause a moment and look back at Mouse and just kind of extend a hand to him to hold it while going through.
Mouse pulls out the drift globe that he has.
Aw.
Says the key phrase. On.
Ah! No, I'm kidding.
It's y'all.
Neither one should be written sun.
As y'all step through this veil, the jungle almost vanishes. You find yourself in the city, spun from silk and shadow, suspended all across the canopy. Well, you made it through. It was good. First step. That's why we are so hard to find.
Say it one more time. What'd he say?
That's why we are so hard to find.
Oh, it's why we're so okay. Yeah, this is very impressive.
Y'all have climbing or flying capabilities?
I mean, I jump pretty good.
Yeah, most of us should be all right.
Then I feel
Just
like
float to the air.
on that Mouse jumps straight up in the air to show what the fuck he's talking about.
I could jump, and the spider guy's like, and then Mouse went, like, oh.
Shadows quickly flash around, all of the spun silk of the arachne moving around and watching as you crash through some silk and come back down.
Sorry about that. Do I need to fix it? Do I need to fix that?
Might be more of a delicate work that they can really do.
Was that a bad thing? Should I not done that?
Was that some guards come up, tells us, well, I apologize. They are new, but welcomed, honored guests. You will gesture to your talismans. They've already been tested. We'll pass them a little pouch that clinks. And they will nod and move away, move back up, repatch some of the webs up there.
Okay, so don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that again.
Do not ask what is not given freely. Do not touch what is not yours.
Okay.
You have been allowed entry, but trust will still have to be earned with the arachne.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just trying to show what I could do, but
I think that might be a little too indelicate.
Is Mouse too heavy for Kai to grab?
I think. What are we looking at with?
Mouse is probably at least like 275.
Don't you have fly?
Blue dragon wormling.
I can ask for all the spells I want now while he's not here.
Sorry, Ronnie. Andraste has no spells left. He'd be so mad.
Carry weight. It would probably be better if somehow Mouse was flying and carrying Kai.
Okay. Right. Chadraste! Wait! No. That I point at Mouse's shoes. Don't those fly?
Not anymore.
What?
I have other stuff. Yeah.
Is it attunement? Damn!
I mean, it's fine if not. There are other pathways. They just take longer.
Okay.
Begin moving on the floor as people are watching down on you from all of the structures up in the trees. Well,
They're not
this will
gonna just
be...
attack, are they? They keep looking at me like I did something bad still.
I mean,
It's not every day that outsiders come into the Weaver's Nest, especially outsiders like yourselves.
I mean, to be fair, it's not every day that I see somebody like y'all, and I'm not staring at y'all like that.
I guess so. You appear to be an exceptional kind of creature, though. They are
Well,
the average
thank you.
Arachne. Uh, so, as we walk, now that we're here, what are you hoping to find?
I don't know. They just tell me to go places, and I go.
um, God, there's no easy way of breaking this, but I will be truthful since we've been truthful so far. There, I don't know. There's some sort of sense or like an item here that I'm supposed to be getting. But I heard that it was in some sort of like old temple. I don't know if you or any of your people have heard about it.
These guys really like old clothes. I don't understand. I keep telling them they can just go to the store and buy them, but
Well, if you seek a powerful artifact or something hidden in a temple and such, I can reach out to the Shadow Weavers further, the group that myself, Sonara, and Karis are a part of.
Oh.
As scouts and pathfinders, we see much of the jungle, and if there's anything that anybody has seen, maybe we can hope to find something.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that would be so helpful.
It may take some time to reach out to them. An option you could try would be the Silent Loom. It is watched over by the Grand Weavers and Elder Rithis, the closest thing to a leader here. But if it's something hidden or secret, it may be quite difficult to gain access to.
I could understand.
now I got a question. You said don't touch stuff that don't belong to you, but if it's something that we find that y'all didn't even know about, can I touch it?
I suppose.
Ah,
But I need to be careful.
I don't know why I feel like every time Mouse is like, I have a question, I feel like this guy is like, oh God, here we go again.
who is it at this point? Who is it?
You,
Love role playing this character though.
It's so good. There's these
suppose we
dumb
can head
moments and
there.
then smart moments that I'm just like, whoa.
Additionally, it's only an hour or two until nightfall. If you need to stay here, there is the Silken Shadow Tavern.
All right. Yeah. Again, thank you.
As you've shown, quite the reason to be treated with some reverence.
Oh God, they know.
He walks you deep within to the nest. There are these, just like the Drift Globe, it's not entirely dark here. And once y'all pass through, of course, you can see through everything using your dark vision. But there are some glowing orbs that light the place, as well as these bioluminescent flora and fungus, and even like little glowing spirals kind of along the walkways.
Those flowers are pretty. Can I pick one?
That's taking.
With care, do not take more than you need.
I just want one.
Those ones are fine. They're just grown naturally.
Okay.
Do ask though, some have gardens that I would prefer you did not mess with.
But this one's okay.
Yes.
Okay. Go over and pick it like really delicate, overly delicately. Like take a full like 2 minutes to try and like grab it by the base with just my forefinger
A
and
little
thumb and try to.
twist.
Got it.
It's this little, it's like pink on the edges of the petals and purple on the inside, and they kind of like curl outwards like a jester's hat. And the little things with the nectar on the inside are the part that's glowing.
That's cool.
But it looks like even right as you pick it, the glow dims slightly. It may fade over time.
Well, here you go, Nicolina.
Oh,
Aw.
You said
you.
you wanted something pretty. I heard you say that.
Oh,
You.
The side quest group has grown. Thank you very much.
I guess she'll like tuck it behind behind her ear. I wish it stayed glowing all the time.
Maybe Magic Man can make it glow.
Now had a way of making things always glow.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't remember if it was a ring or a necklace that he gave to Lavis that just constantly has a glow to it. The depressing part is anytime that he died, it stopped glowing and he had to redo it.
Oh.
But, he's a happy boy, so it don't he
The group,
good.
the group would be so shook if that flower just like went out one day.
Oh my god, it'd be like drop everything we're doing.
Takes you deep where you find this like huge amount of web around this one tree. It creates this like cone that's curved inwards. The Silent Loom, a library, but not just a library, a vault of records and histories. Not the written history, but woven into the tapestry. It'd be very important that you show us, much respect as possible, and I'm sure, well, this would be a time for you to come to terms with what you are doing here. Elder Bithis will want to know
Okay.
if offering anything. And I've never been able to get any lies past her.
Well, I'm terrible at lying, so that's not the first thing I would do. So,
I've never lied.
Good.
I'm an honest woman.
Well, walk y'all inside. You see a lot of arachne dressed as like kind of lightweight but flowy kind of silks. Wearing these veils, kind of covering most of their appearance up. Or kind of see the silhouette of them through it.
I like your scarf. It's a nice shirt. I like them little mittens.
They nod and click off through these towering pillars inside of this woven silk. As you see, some of the arachne are hanging or kind of sitting on the wall next to some of these pillars and weaving them. Off to one side, there's a large, like, magical-looking loom that could be used. Telsus takes you to the center, where a very, very old Lady Arachne sits in this kind of hanging web hammock. Yes, all of the sound here even is very... It's like the air is thick and everything is kind of muffled. Even your heartbeat.
Ah!
Telsus.
Oh my
Telsus
god.
bows.
If he's bowing, I do a little bow.
Eldorethus.
Mouse is just standing there with a goofy grin, waiting.
I'll
Ah!
I'll do a little curtsy with my cloak.
It's like when you're face to face with Blackus for the first time and you just wave. You're like, hey! That's Mouse. Hey!
The eight eyes give a nod to the rest of y'all and just squint over at Mouse. Welcome. I've been told y'all venture to the Weaver's Nest. What is it you seek for?
Yes, it's an absolute pleasure, and I hope to seek your guidance in my being here. I've been told that there is an item that I am seeking. These boots that are, I guess, supposed to be mine. But as far as I know, it's in some sort of temple. I don't know where, I don't know why, I don't know what it's about, and I was hoping you can give me some insight on that.
I mean, I'm not sure what more insight I could give you than Telsus here. He's a wonderful pathfinder. There's many temples that we have in the jungle. We'll have to narrow it down.
I
Why
mean,
don't you do that little trick you did this morning? Show them that thing you saw in your
Oh.
nightmare. Maybe they know.
so, as far
They
as
live
I
here.
know,
Maybe
it
they
might,
know. Even I know that. Dang.
it, I don't, as far as I know, it seemed to be a very old, maybe even ancient temple, and I had a vision that showed this, and I'll create, like, in my palm, the creature. Obviously much bigger, but I don't know if this is something that you and your people have known.
See, they all look kind of quizzical. They were mentioning this nightmare you had, and how this will be relevant. And then you make this creature appear in your hand, and all of their eyes just go wide. Some of the
Uh-oh.
archivists and other people all like turn over and snap their heads and are like,
Uh-oh!
and the
That don't seem good.
elder just immediately swipes her hand out through the illusion, trying to slap at your hand to get rid of the,
Oh,
get rid
okay.
of it.
Okay, well then I'll quickly close it into a fist and squish it.
What's that about?
Was that bad?
At that
I think
point,
it's
like,
best
now I'm
we
looking at...
continue our discussion in a private room.
Yeah,
To your
okay.
business. And she looks around at everybody.
Oh, fuck. This is a bad thing for them. They're scared. Can I tell that from their looks? That was a scared, not like a, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Make an insight check.
Okay. I'm gonna use my meditation. Thank you very much. That's a 31. Counted it myself.
Roll 20 counted it.
C6.
Just shut the fuck up.
One more second.
Kara rolled it. But you saw the 1 and the 4 before that. We don't talk about those.
Alright, well, unfortunately, now that the conversation's got intense,
John, no!
Dang, no.
Okay.
probably won't be back before the session's over, but hopefully.
Okay.
Well, don't die trying to speed your
Yeah,
way.
don't go
through.
80 down the
No,
road, John.
I don't have that option this time because this time we want to stop at Crackle Barrel because we're 80 years old and that's where we like to
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
eat. So, yeah.
Dang.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay,
Okay.
bye.
Good luck.
Bye.
Bye.
No, I feel bad. So this is this is
Feels-
the Grand Reaver, right? The
Feels.
Grand Weaver, yeah.
Grand.
Elder Rithis. It feels like not like a menacing kind of thing, not like judgment, but like carefulness and a bit of like paranoia and more like somebody whose secret is outed.
secret. Okay. Like,
She
it sounds like they fucked up. They did something and fucked up, and they're like, let's just bury this secret. Nobody needs to know. And I just sat here and I said, hey, I know about that thing.
Telsis looks very concerned but questioning, not like as knowing, not as a knowing look on Telsis, but follows as you'll start walking back with the elder. An elder looks to them. If you have to guide them, then I'm sure you will learn soon enough as they tell you what they need to, but I would prefer that the conversation as a whole be private. Telsis Webclaw. And he was like, nods. She guides you back. Come into this back passageway, and suddenly, with the wave of a hand, she says, "You will not speak of what you have seen here."
Of course I didn't know I dove into something sensitive. I just...
Wave her hand, and in this passageway, a little secret entrance opens up. Not there before. And she takes you into this small, like 15 by 15 little circular chamber. Well, the sound is muffled even more than it was in the silent loom. How have you seen it?
I'm not quite certain why. Again, this item that I'm supposed to find is very deeply connected within me, and I don't know, had one of a trance, a dream, nightmare.
Yes.
I don't know.
A nightmare, you said. If these things you were looking for, these boots,
Hmm.
they must be connected in some way, but I'm not sure how. What you have seen is a sealed thing. And now you know the truth. Or some of it.
I mean, I've been honest to you so far, and my intent is nothing but only pure. But what happened? What was sealed?
What you showed is a monster, a prototype of something that was supposed to be a great innovation for the Arachne. As one of the maybe weaker groups in Primordia, martially or militarily, there was an attempt to be made to use silk to create a soldier of sorts. We called them the Fangless.
Oh, that made Kara shiver. Okay.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, they had gotten a bit out of control. They were supposed to be powerful, almost like machines. Killing machines. Stronger, faster, smarter than our enemies. But where they should not have been thinking, they were. And they didn't like listening. So the only option we had was to seal them.
So you keep saying them is in plural. There's more than one?
The prototype was a mother of sorts. The strongest of the Fangless, but also the want to say, progenitor? It's a person or thing from which a person, animal, or plant is descended.
Okay.
So a mother and her children.
Essentially. But, well, the histories say that it was sealed, as I said. So, unless the seal has already come undone, it should be relatively safe to travel there, but incredibly risky, because you could risk unsealing or awakening.
So in the let me get my voice back. In the case of like, obviously never the intent. If it's unsealed, does it have a weakness?
You will venture still to this temple, knowing what you know?
Personally, I don't want to. However, I'm learning that fate has weird ways of having me follow the destined path. My destiny is to retrieve that item, like it or not. I have to go there.
Then you are woven into the tapestry. From the notes we have, fire and or radiant is useful against it. It will attempt to break down your defenses, sap your strength, melt away at you. It is a unnatural predator and has some ability to adapt to the attacks being thrown against it. But as far as I know, it is immune to poison, fully, always, and resistant to cold and necrotic and non-magical weapons.
With the knowledge I know now, that creature that we fought in the mansion, was that one of its children?
No, you think something else.
Something else, okay.
Just a crazy jungle.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
They are immune to mind control and poisonings.
I tell Vio that. No mind controls.
They are, due to their shifting form, they're immune to being grappled, restrained, or paralyzed.
Okay.
And the prototype was particularly skilled in that it was also immune to psychic damage, or psychic assaults and being stunned.
I knew you'd make a creature that couldn't be stunned. I knew it. Okay.
They do have tremor sense, so if you are touching the ground, then they know you are there.
Like, you probably see Kara scribbling in a journal, and like as this like Grand Weaver is continuing to say things, it's just kind of like hesitantly writing now. Like it was like, yes, okay, got it, yep, like.
Ah.
The Fangless lurk in the shadows. They are ambush predators, weakening the defenses of armored enemies and draining the strength from the weaker foes. If your strength is fully sapped by the creature, you will be encased in silk and dissolved by its acid.
Oh.
Shitty strength. You have them gauntlets, right, Cloud? You still have those? You should put those on. You should, yeah.
I believe this is the information I can offer you, and with this I also would offer a prayer to Anansi, that it has not been unsealed yet.
Of course.
There are ways to strengthen the sealing, to make it so that you can weaken it or stop it fully, if strong enough. The first ritual that had sealed was made by a sacrifice by the clerics of the temple, offering their bodies to encase the creature. But if you are unwilling to go to such lengths, you could attempt to use the life force of any enemies there. Of course, that would probably be the riskiest maneuver, to try to do that close to the prototype. The other options would be require some powerful magic, have to cast some strong spells into the silk through a careful use of arcana and knowledge of religion. Or you could attempt to wake what is left of the souls from the original weavers left in the silk, and use that to strengthen the silk.
Okay, I'm just writing everything. But God, I'm trying to scribble, and then Hunter keeps telling me more, and I'm like, this is a lot! Okay.
I apologize for everything that will await you. This is something that we are not proud of. As I said, it was sealed and hidden away.
I mean,
I would please ask, with everything considered, the last thing that can happen is that the creature escapes.
Of course. I mean, I can't be here to judge. Everyone does something that they regret, thinking that they're doing something that's good, and it ends up turning around to hurt instead. Obviously, I will attempt my best to keep it locked away while I'm retrieving this item, but if that's not the case, then I will ensure that none of your people are harmed. We'll find a way to kill it, if it gets to that point.
Well, with everything we've discussed, I mean, really went right into it. May I ask who you are?
Well, my name is, usually everyone calls me Kara. I'm not from this island. We were from outside of the wall. The elements
Eyes go wide.
Yeah,
Keeps
I know.
listening.
Had the same reaction. But again, fate has a really weird way of having us in these situations, so was able to get in here.
Yes. Well, I suppose I'm glad I could offer assistance if fate has truly guided you here. I to think that coincidence isn't much of a thing, so I'm of the same mind as you. Well, um, you'll be welcome here in the the Weaver's Nest. But although you have seen the truth, you know the truth. I just want to be clear about your intentions before I give you the answer. And the proof, essentially.
Okay.
The creatures in this hidden temple. um, this artifact you seek, what do you seek it for?
Um, well, the main purpose of retrieving it is to essentially help when it comes to the devastation that could befall the plains. Kind of been sucked into this whole thing where we have to essentially save the world. As hard as that's to believe.
Oh, nod, tightening her limbs slightly in thought.
I'm trying to get her vibe about me this entire time. Like, are we chill or is she like on edge?
Just really trying to gauge and assess you.
Okay, assessing me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
Oh.
Oh, go to bed,
Oh.
girl.
I can't sleep. My mom's making too much noise.
Ugh, that's annoying.
Well, currently, to update you, in the mansion last night, when y'all long rested, Kara had a dream about the boots in this hidden temple in the jungle with this really creepy creature that I'll send a picture of to you on Discord. And they discussed that a little bit. Everybody has a gift of alacrity for 8 hours. But I didn't use any slots. You traveled through the jungle, you heard some whispers from the ancient jungle magic, then you found this idol with more ancient jungle magic, and then you got found by these guards of the Weaver's Nest, the city of the Arachne, and they tested y'all if y'all were being honest and genuine and careful with your intentions going into their city, and you got some visions of like memories of your past when you were doing that. They let you pass, and then there was this giant like veil of night that y'all passed through. All of the weaver's nests in like this darkened area with all these like woven silk structures in the trees of the jungle. I told you about getting a message to their allies, see if they have any information on any hidden temples, and then suggested maybe going to the Silent Loom, which is like a history kind of place, forgotten records. And the elder there was like, "What are y'all doing?" And Kara was like, I had this dream of this creature. And all of the Arachne were like, and she was like, we're going to talk in private. And then she explained that these creatures were essentially these like biologically engineered soldiers that the Arachne tried to make them stronger and just have a stronger presence in the world. But they were too strong, and they didn't listen to the Arachne, so they ended up just sealing them away in this temple and made them like everybody forget about them. So nobody would ever find out about their plots. And that's where we are now. She's discussing and questioning Kara before she really gives the information. Do you understand what you might awaken in getting this artifact?
She nods. Yeah, I do.
Would you be willing to abandon your goal if it meant preserving the world?
I would, but I think me not getting these items is going to hinder the peace of the world.
Listens carefully. Eventually, will nod and wave the hand, and in the woven silk you see images of this temple wrapped in spider silk like a cocoon. You get a kind of knowledge of the direction of it. With this kind of magic passing through y'all, this should allow you to pass through the barriers around the temple that cause people to turn away from it. And you will also have the knowledge of passing through the seals to get into the temple without fully breaking them. The images all kind of fade. She will nod. Well, I suppose I should thank you for accepting this path.
Thanking me? Well, you made me feel like I shouldn't do it.
Well, it will be a dangerous path. We turned away from those creatures because of the danger they risk to our tribes and Primordia.
Well, again, this is all in the hopes that it doesn't become released, but I don't want you guys to sit with that fear any longer.
It will nod. Again, please do not speak of this, what you have learned here.
Oh, no, of course, no. Like, zip the lips, lock away the key. Like, throw away the key.
I think I will prepare, what's the word? A letter for Tosis to explain the situation. In the case that you, use a guide.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Will nod. Well, if no one has any further questions, then we'll go back. Nothing has happened. Just,
Nothing's.
just
Yep.
stream.
Okay.
We'll wave our hands again. The wall opens up. It'll lead you back into the passageway and into the silent loom. Enjoy your night, visitors. Sure the shops will still be open, and you'll love the Threadbinder wine.
Yeah. And then I'll give a little bow again, like I did before, and thank you. We'll surely be thrilled to see this place.
Nod and lightly sit back in her web hammock.
Okay.
Telsus walks back over to all done?
Yeah. She was mentioning that there was some shops around.
Oh yeah, we got little kind of booths all over the place.
Okay.
I have some stuff to check on at home while we are in the city, but if y'all need me, I'll be back at the tavern getting breakfast in the morning.
Oh, of course. Thank you for leading us here.
Skitter off into the trees.
Ugh. I don't know, the word skitter just made me like, ugh, like.
Everything is skittering all around you.
I hate it!
I know I said like walking in the jungle there was like a higher number of spiders than the other kind of bugs. Here it's like the only bugs you are seeing is spiders and there's a handful of them everywhere you're looking.
Well, with that said, I look at Nicolina. How's she feeling about all that?
I feel like she's
All these
She
spiders.
has like her hands folded in front of her, and you can see she's constantly like twiddling her thumbs, just like looking around. You know, just keep your hands to herself, just like.
I gently make her unlock her hands and put her like left palm on Kai. It's like a comfort pet.
Oh. She like silently nods like a thank you, and then just starts like petting Kai, now averting her eyes from all the spiders.
Yeah.
Start walking out into the weaver's nest. You can see the large like spider silk bubble around one big tree, labeled as the Silken Shadow Den tavern that was discussed, with a lot of smoke slowly coming out of the silk. And beyond that, there are a lot of little market booths set up with atop a tight web of web. It's like spongy to walk on.
I feel like everyone is so quiet after everything that we just heard, and it's one of them is like, we can't really talk about it right now, so we're just kind of like,
Yeah.
Is there anything y'all want to sell?
So, let's see. Let me look through our shit. Let me see my shit. Let me see the bag shit. Because I probably have stuff in here that I don't even use, that I probably don't need.
What are we chucking?
What are we chucking? I don't think I... Is this all stuff I really wouldn't chuck? I guess not. Oh, I don't need these! I have the goggles of night. They can go.
Oh, you know what? I have a potion of water breathing. I don't need that.
Alright. I know, I'm like sitting here like, what is this?
Maybe Nicolina does. I don't know.
Oh, we're just gonna have to like waterboard you and see if you can still breathe.
I have no idea.
That's the test for today.
The water breathing will sell for 200.
Woo!
Goggles of night. Those will sell for 150.
Wow. Goodbye, little goggles. I do not need you to see no more.
Looking around. Sure, using some magic detection to see if they got anything. There's a +1 quarterstaff. A basic healing potion. A potion of climbing. A staff of the adder. Some walloping ammunition. And an elemental gem of earth.
Ooh, pretty.
The fuck is an elemental gem of earth?
Summons a earth elemental.
Oh.
Earth. When you use an action to break the gem, an elemental is summoned as if you had cast the conjure elemental spell. And the magic is lost. It's a one-time thing.
Oh, so it's a once, I see.
Yeah. For this one, it is for an earth elemental, a yellow diamond.
Hmm.
Some more arachne kind of magical things. There's a widow's veil cloak. It's like a black weightless cloak woven with silk that gives advantage on stealth checks in dim light or darkness. There is a set of gauntlets, also woven with silk, that will give you advantage on climbing checks. There is a woven tapestry that shifts in the dark, telling a story from different sides when it's viewed from different angles.
Ooh.
There is a web-like net that will harden upon impact, restraining creatures in the area that fail a strength save. Oh, and a vial of a hunting brew, this dark spicy liquid that will remove exhaustion and make you immune to magical sleep.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Magical Adderall. Gives you a little focus too.
Magical Adderall.
Ronnie needs it.
The only thing I'm hearing that I'm interested in is the basic healing.
50.
50, here you go.
How much is the widow's? What was it called? A widow's
Tapestry
veil?
thing?
No, the
Or the
veil.
The cloak.
Hmm.
Widow's Veil cloak is 500 gold.
Well, what do you think, Nicolina? Could that be a nice present?
I don't know. You think it would be? Oh, you think it would work?
I mean, I think accessories are always a good present, especially if they come with helping you with stealth checks.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe we'll take that one.
Luna's girl boss. She just keeps receiving gifts. Like,
500 gold.
you're my sugar
Also,
mommy.
if you want to look for something a little cheaper, there are a lot of little trinkets all over the place. You could find something more.
I want to look at the trinkets.
You got some woven silk bracelets, a little spider-shaped pendant, 2 rings woven with silk. Yeah, a silk woven scarf. Some more. It's like a little glass orb that looks like Weaver's Nest on the inside. And when you shake it, there's these little glowing threads that drift around.
Oh, that's so cute.
The snow globe.
Yeah.
Vio would be interested in that if
5
Nicolina's
gold.
not called Dibs.
You can call dibs if you want. I also like the look of the bracelet.
Ooh. You see something that sticks out to you. especially with Luna. Looks like there's a like half mask made with this silk that has been stiffened and hardened and embroidered with silver and violet thread.
Ooh.
The merchant explained that the Arachne often wear it during the Arachne lunar celebrations.
Nicolina, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? From the lunar celebration. The lunar celebrations. And have you seen the colours? He's like
We're snatched
holding
from
onto her shoulders now.
We're both, like,
15
staring
gold for that
intensely.
one.
How much?
15.
Here's
Take my
20.
money.
Oh, thank you, sir.
It's perfect, Nicolina. It's perfect.
Oh my god. Luna right now is strutting her shit after she
This-
just got
this
her
is what
item. Her ears are burning. Like,
This is what I was talking about.
yeah.
Well, I'm excited.
Well,
She's feeding
I'm
it.
glad that you are.
Yeah. Now let her.
At this point, she's
Anybody
like
else?
grabbing it.
Oh, go on.
Oh no, I was just gonna say at this point she's like grabbing it and she's asking for like something like I don't know, like similar to tissue paper, so then she can just wrap it.
Tissue
carefully and put it in her bag.
paper!
Yes.
Oh, well, it did tip well. She will kind of whip together her hands and make some, like, fluffy kind of silk. That, like, sparkles a little bit.
Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you.
I'm totally gonna
Joy.
forget this is a thing until y'all see Luna again. I'll be like, what are you doing?
Yeah, she's just gonna wrap it up all carefully, kind of use the ends to make the little bow at the top, and then put it in her bag.
Nice. Anybody else want anything?
I think I'm good.
Okay. What would you like to do next?
I don't even know anymore. Didn't she say there was like a tavern we could all sit in? There was a fine wine or something.
The Silk and Shadow Den.
Yeah, we can go sit in
Real
there.
close by.
Feel a little normal for a moment.
Yeah.
On the way, Vio's just gonna put his arm around Andraste and pull out the little snow globe he bought and shake it. Be like, well, a little trinket of woven threads just for my master of the weave.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh, it's Chad again. Oh, just hold on to that for when he wakes up. Thank you.
He'll love it, Vio.
Thank you.
Let's take a bathroom break.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, thank God.
He said, oh, thank God.
I
Dude,
don't know if
that's...
anybody is saying anything to me.
Yeah,
Mom.
Vio gave you a cute little snow globe. But we're doing a bathroom break, so then he can redo it.
Okay. I walked 18,000 steps yesterday.
Damn.
Ooh,
Bitch be
fun.
moving. Bitch be moving.
My God, dude. I had to tell some dude, sir, you need to put your shoes back on.
Oh my
People are
God.
fucking.
People are
I
weird.
made sure to say it loud enough that half of his fucking tent top party heard. And I said, sir, we're all familiar with no shoes, no shirt, no service.
Yeah.
If I have to ask you again, you're going to leave.
Things that can be said at both daycares and bars. So you need to put your shoes back on.
And then,
Dude, people are
not
fucking
even-
wild.
not even 30 fucking minutes later, I have some guests saying like, hey, there's this Asian dude like came out of the women's restroom and was like creeping in there and shit. So I was
Oh.
like, oh, fuck me.
Oh.
So I walk over there and I was like, "Hey guys," and this guy just so happened to be sitting directly across from the no shoes motherfucker. So peas in a pod, right? So I was like, "Hey, sir," and again, making sure the whole table can hear me now. Let's make sure we're not using the women's restroom ever. And then one girl was like, "Excuse me," and I was like, "I said what I said. This is the second time I've had to come over here for some bullshit. If I come over again, you're all out."
Yeah, you're like, I'm tired of this
Yeah.
bullshit.
And
What
then
the
she tried
fuck?
saying some more shit, and I was like, "Girl, it is midnight. I have been here for 10 hours already. I do not care.
Yeah.
Yep.
You need to act right." And I walked
Like,
away.
you're adults.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're an adult, act like one.
Oh my goodness, it was wild.
Damn.
And then, okay, no. No, you want to know what had my hands fucking shaking yesterday? Oh my god. So we had 3 party reservations. That's a lot in one day. One
Yeah.
in the private room, and then 2 in the conservatory, which is the new add-on that we did. It's like a whole different fucking room. And the 2 parties in there, one of them was great. One of them, they were fantastic. The first one that came in, fucking miserable. First of all, when we led them in the room and showed them where their table was, they were like, "Oh, this isn't what we thought we would be getting, but okay, I guess." And like,
What are you?
I
we're like,
guess.
Oh.
I wanted, yeah. And then one lady was like, "Actually, I mean, I figured we would be inside. We could just put like these 2 tables together right here." And so I heard the host, and like I was like helping my own table, so all of a sudden I walk by to hear the host saying like, "Oh well, the reservation was for the conservatory, so like I'm sorry, like we just don't have the capacity to put you inside." So of course I immediately drop what the fuck is in my hands, and go to the front desk, and then this old dude's like, "You really telling me that you can't accommodate 10 people inside?" And so I was like, "Okay, I gotta take over." I was like,
Yes,
regardless of whether or not we can or cannot accommodate them inside, the contract that was signed and paid for is for the conservatory. So that is where you're going to be sitting.
Yeah, 'cause
If
they
you
would
would
have messed
like,
up
I can move you
everything.
anywhere in that room, but you will be in that room.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Oh
Yep,
my
yep.
goodness.
And then Carter had told me, he's like, I gave him the okay to like put up decorations. I was like, okay. I was like, you told him like no confetti and shit, right? He's like, yeah, of course.
Oh no, I see where it's going.
Oh my fucking god.
Confetti.
They hung shit. Oh, so we have like a you go look when you enter the room. It's like a rectangle. So like on the opposite side, there's a wall. We have a projector on that wall. There's like all kinds of art on that wall. There's a fountain on the wall. There's these candles hanging on the wall. They hung all of their signs on that shit.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Yeah. So if you walk in and look down the hallway, you see all of their birthday signs. I was like, oh my god.
No, I'm gonna kill somebody. Like,
Yes, then I have my ass, handed to me. I'm trying to help the bar with some shit. And then I finally have a chance to go back into that room. This party is long gone. They left all of their decorations up.
that's so disrespectful. Oh my God.
And so I'm cleaning it up. While I'm hosting, I had to send the host on her fucking break because she had fucking been working for like 6 hours. So I'm trying to host, seat people, get this fucking shit cleaned up all at the same time. Oh. So then we close, and I'm, doing like go back into the conservatory, making sure that the projectors are shut off. Oh my god, they hung up shit on the projector that I did not notice because I did not look up. So I then have to grab another chair, get up, and they fucking taped this into like, so our projector has a bird cage around it. They taped it like around the individual fucking little metal things of the bird cage.
Oh.
It's just
Oh my! I literally had to text Carter. I was like, I'm not doing the rest of this tonight. I'm literally so angry right now. I'm gonna rip this off the fucking thing and damage the projector. So
Yeah, it's just disrespectful that they left it and did stuff like that. It's like it's not your home, it's not your place to do that.
Yeah.
yes.
and then leave
So guess what I did?
Called them? No.
I waited until 1:45 in the morning and I called them
Oh.
5 times until he picked up his phone.
At 1:45 in the morning.
At 1:45 in the morning, and I said, "Hi, sir. This is Ronnie from the Cauldron. I noticed you left your decorations here. Did you want us to hold them for you?"
Yep.
Oh, I'll
sound
throw them
mad?
away. Have a good night. motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was so fucking pissed. And then I call Carter, and he's like, "Are you?" And he's having a conniption. He's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" He was like, "I would have taken him down." And I was like, "Carter, you have no idea the fight that I already had to get through for that moment. I didn't have it in me. If I would have had another conversation with them, I would have just kicked him out."
Oh.
my god.
And then the people who were bitching the most in that party weren't even the ones who made the reservation.
Yeah. Wow.
It was fucking insane last night. It was all day yesterday. All day.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Jesus fuck.
God.
But aside from that, I made $200. So at least that was nice for my morning shift.
Yeah.
I don't.
To make you feel better too, Mom said we had 53 days till the trip. Oh.
Dude, I still have to buy new I think I'm gonna drive. I don't know. Which means I have to buy new fucking tires. I mean, I still have to buy new fucking tires regardless, but like,
I was
I
about to
definitely
say,
can't drive the
I
fucking
think
tires.
driving for you is so much cheaper.
Yeah, but it takes forever.
3 hours. I've drove 2. That's fine.
What is it? 3 hours for you? That's nothing.
It's 3 hours for
bitch.
him.
That's
Yeah.
nothing.
I know. I've driven to Utah, so it's just been a long time since I've driven that long.
Plus, you don't have to worry about Ubers and shit. You have a car.
Yeah, I just have to worry about tickets and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it going to be expensive to park for that long?
Probably not in my hotel, but depending on where we go, yeah. But like, I don't know. They're gonna want to like probably go out and do stuff, and it would just be easier if I had a car. I'm gonna be miserable driving in Vegas. Oh my god, I'm pretty miserable.
Well, like, we don't have to drive all the time.
No,
Yeah.
it's not even the. It's just you'll see, you'll learn.
I'll learn. Oh, okay.
I will get in an accident probably.
Is it like is Las Vegas like New York crazy? Bumper to bumper?
In a weird way. In
Okay.
a weird way.
Okay.
Oh.
It is not bumper to bumper like Vegas, but it has its moments where you're like, what the fuck's happening right now? Why does nobody know what to do?
Okay, got it.
Me every day.
And then if there's a limousine, which they're everywhere, oh my god, they're mean. Imagine limo drivers acting like taxi drivers.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, shall we begin?
No. No, yeah.
Wait, I haven't peed yet. I'm just kidding.
Oh my
This
god.
whole time.
Via, you could do the snow globe thing again now that Ronnie's awake.
Yeah, Vio looks over and like waves a hand in front of Andraste's eyes. It's you? It's you! Oh, check your pocket.
What is
She's like,
ball
when did
of
this
water?
get here? A ball of water!
It's
With stuff in it?
It's a little snow globe with threads like the weave. I thought it would be sweet.
Okay, wait. What the fuck am I looking at? No one's described what this thing looks like.
So I didn't know how long you were asleep for. So it's a little, like a snow globe, a glass ball with silk threads in it, which light up and glow when you shake it. And Vio bought it because, you know, for threads, the weave, for the king of the weave.
This is beautiful. Thank you, Vio.
That's all right, darling. I'm just in that romantic state of mind. Now we both need. You're in on side quest as well. We're getting. We're taking Lena to the
Yeah.
next.
Boots,
Next
mechanical
level with
spider, big scary thing, mistake they made.
Shh, shh, shh.
I have no problem.
What?
Sorry, it's stuff we can't talk about while we're in public.
Where are we?
Well, we're in a tavern in their, like, capital, but apparently
Okay,
it's a
sorry.
thing that
I
they
think
don't...
I'm caught up now.
It's okay.
Yeah. And wait, what? Oh, all that stuff. Oh no. I'm talking about helping out Lena and Luna.
Oh yeah.
Leaner. Who?
Leaner? Who's Leaner? Is that a
Leaner,
nickname?
Leaner.
Lena. Lena and Luna. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone.
Wow! Crucify him! I just don't think I've ever heard Vio give me that sort of sass before. Like I'm sorry.
Andraste's
Emotions is becoming
he learned-
emotional.
I wonder where he's learned it from.
Yeah, honestly.
Sorry. That's. I just take my job, my real job, my main job, very seriously. Are we in the
Well?
tavern now?
Yeah, sorry, it's me.
Yeah.
I've gotten here to the Silken Shadow Den. It's like this silk structure around this tree that also has this curving hollow going inside the tree, all draped in these shimmering silk curtains that shift around in the breeze. It doesn't have a magical kind of silence like the silent womb or quietness, but everybody here is just kind of talking very low. The whole place is very dimly lit. A lot of silk-draped booths that offer a lot of privacy. You can see walkways that weave through the chamber. And the air is heavy with like fermented fruits and spices. The Arachne woman at the bar welcomes you. She's all wrapped in a deep violet silk. She's kind of slowly making drinks and cleaning. Welcome to the Silken Shadow Den. You can take a seat and write your order on the paper and we'll come to you.
Okay.
Well, whatever that wine was, that's the thing that Kara would put down.
Yes.
Same with Cloud.
I'm writing the menu for y'all.
What are you laughing about?
Nothing. I saw
Ow.
a video and I sent it to Ronnie and it just reminds me of the story he just told me about the customer he had last night. So I sent it to him.
The widow's sip, the moonlit silk, the threadbinder
what-
wine, and the hunter's focus. A wine for Kara and Cloud. Bottles or
Yes.
glasses?
Obviously glass.
I mean, I was gonna say I can get a bottle for the
Oh, there you go.
whole everybody if we want.
Okay. It'll be 20 for a bottle.
Okay.
I love how unrealistic this game is. Like one bottle is enough for 7 people.
Well, we can get 2, 3.
Guys,
There's also,
most of it.
Fine.
also the moonlit silk,
However much we
which
need.
you can get a whole bottle of.
Vio will order the moonlit silk because it's
25.
giving him an idea. Okay.
So, those having the wine, you have this deep purple wine that kind of looks like it kind of has these shimmery threads floating around in the wine.
Well, I
Has
got a
this
sniff test.
very
Oh.
rich, spiced flavor. Makes your head all warm.
It has an effect on me?
Wow.
Ah.
The moonlit silk is blue and it glows. It tastes very cool, a little floral, with a sweet aftertaste of honey. That
Yummy.
is calming.
Vio tips it and he's thoughtfully strumming his harp, and he'll try to flag down a server or bartender.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. First of all, beautiful establishment, wonderful drinks. Is this the sort of place that has any demand for music?
Typically it's a quieter place, but most people wouldn't mind something calm.
Calm, yes.
Sure, some would enjoy something played over to hide their secrets. She gives you a little wink and walks away.
Okay. Leo's gonna head over to whatever stage area they have, or if they don't have a stage area, he'll just stand on a barrel or a table. Yes, a calm song to hide thy secrets. Let me take you away with a legendary love story. I call this, the title of this song is Moonlit Silk.
Oh, God.
On clearest summer night, fair maid of blade and blood, did revel in moon's light. The moon hung high above, fair lewd lady love. With sighs of soft delight, she kissed her turtle dove, who gloweth clear and bright. The moon, her lady love, fair lady love. And during this, he'll be using illusion magic to make a beam of moonlight come down on him, all very sparkly.
So good. Oh my god. Love your songs. Look what you got.
Thank you. Thank you. You're not even slightly annoyed. This is
You get
perfect.
6 gold.
Yay!
Yeah, Kara starts rubbing her temple, knowing Vio's gonna definitely dive deep into this. Nicolina's like, encore! And he's like, encore? His evil origin story, yes!
Okay, I'm satisfied now.
Well, anything else? Or are we just hanging out in the tavern before we rest?
Yeah, I think so. I feel like Kara is just kind of quietly enjoying the mellow ambiance of this place, but also just in a very deep thought over the conversation that had just recently occurred. Just kind of casually sipping the glass.
Are we getting rooms in the tavern or mansion?
It's ultimately up to our friend. Adros Titty.
What?
Would you like us to get a room, or are we making a mansion?
That's up to you guys.
Let's just get rooms and act normal.
Okay.
Yeah, Via's gonna come over jingling his 6 gold smugly.
Yeah.
I think let's treat this as the way it was before in the olden days when we used to travel in a horse and cart and sleep where we would. Ah,
Yeah,
wonderful.
that poor horse.
Hmm.
She's fine. She's retired.
She's retired. Wasn't she young?
Hmm.
Oh
Look,
my god,
just
that's right. Sorry. Nothing.
How many rooms are we
Um,
getting?
How
Five,
many?
6.
Well, because it would be Mouse,
No, yeah,
Nicolina,
that's
Cloud, Theo, and Andraste would share one, I'm assuming. So 5?
And mouse.
Yes.
Yeah, it counted
Well,
Mouse, right? I said
Mouse.
5 because I'm assuming Vio and Andraste are having 1.
well,
Oh,
Yeah.
are they having?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
well, what?
He said, well!
is there that many rooms?
Just follow me.
Yes.
Oh,
There's that
Okay.
many rooms. Look at that! Look at normalcy.
It will be 50 gold for the night.
Okay. I could party fund it.
Okay.
So I'll do it through the party fund. Damn, everyone's like...
You can head downstairs. All the rooms are down there. Via and Andraste have a nice little suite with plumbing under the ground.
Ooh.
Everybody else in the singles rooms have like a little 5x5, 10x10 room with a small twin bed with hay and a little bucket
There you go.
for the bathroom.
Ah, yes.
Ew.
Bucket days.
Their room was 30. Y'all's rooms were 5.
Mostly paid for their fucking room. How did... Nah, I don't give a shit.
Anything before rest?
No, I don't think so for me. Oh, you know what?
Okay.
Can I...
What?
Well, because, like... I know this isn't Kara, this is Luna, but, like... Am I able to reach out or attempt to contact Andraste with the moon? That I don't need the belt anymore?
Make a divinity check.
Okay. Alright. See... Divinity. Divinity checks are not an advantage, right? It's just the proficiency?
Proficiency.
I rolled a 30!
Can use ascending for Andraste.
Oh my god! Okay, cool. So, well, because again, I'm assuming that even the place that they're in, there's a moon, right? First fucking place there's a fucking moon.
Well, they're underground, but some moonlight shimmers through the ground,
Okay, cool.
magically through the ceiling.
Okay, because I imagine Luna at Gates of the Moon, like, arms, like, open wide, palms out, this wave of energy that is both light and dark, where her skin is luminescent on the half, but now the other side has gone dark as twilight, and maybe Andraste notices the moonlight that cracks through their room brightens, and almost he feels his skin like tingle with a warmth, and you hear almost like if the stars twinkle and the stars themselves are speaking to you. You hear, "My dearest Andraste, my task is complete, thanks to you and the others' help. If you wish to
You.
retrieve..." Oh, what's up?
Sorry.
Was it
I'm
the
sorry.
magic?
You said
I'm
you?
sorry. I had an intrusive thought. I'm sorry. It was the way you said.
Damn.
You were like, I like this accent you've put on with this like graceful. It's very Luna. She's all awakened. She feels good. But
Yeah.
it was just the way you.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So where were you?
Thanks. God damn it! I had this whole cool thing, and then I feel
I'm
shattered.
sorry.
Um,
No, it was
if
good.
I have completed my task. If you wish to retrieve the belt with your magic, you may.
Um, Congratulations. I'm glad you were successful. And thank you, as I hold up the sapphire and crush it in my hand.
Yep. So then I guess with
The
that, Luna sees the belt just wink away, like.
A pair.
My baby!
He's like, well, just in case you die. And she's like, you have no faith in me. And you're like, no, I do, but just in case you die. Like,
Well, also, just in case the belt got ripped off her and ended up in a void somewhere
right,
and she had to
yeah.
run.
But I mean,
I'm
you
trying
guys.
to think of other items that have suddenly disappeared in the middle of things like oceans and we've never seen again, so
I
I
know.
was worried.
I know. Yeah, I mean, you guys probably knew once she used the belt, those who put their power in it felt it return to her, so there was a point that she did use it.
Yeah, I think we probably all like looked at each other like
Like,
it's game time when that happened.
yeah!
It was-
Like, it definitely hit a point where she needed the belt. Like, it did hit that point.
Did I get the message shortly after the belt was used?
I don't know, maybe it took maybe a couple hours before then, like, kind of like she was settled with it and then, like, waited till night. Because this was just a sudden
Maybe.
thought of, like, could I do this communication? Because, I mean, you yourself probably know that wasn't a normal sending. With, like, your attunement to magic. You were like, oh, that was kind of different.
Well, no, I'm thinking like, would Andraste had taken the belt after he felt the power return?
Oh, well, I don't know.
So,
Well, I don't think he put his power into the belt anyway, so he wouldn't have known.
wait, didn't I?
I think it was Vio, Cloud, and Mouse.
Oh.
I think. Either way, you have the belt again.
Okay, so is it night time or are we all like in our separate rooms?
Yeah, everyone's in their rooms.
All right, Beal, take off your clothes.
Ah! No warning anymore. Just take off your clothes.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Whoever's in the room next door is crying. Like Nicolina's eyes, like she's like laying in her bed like it's a coffin, and then her eyes just dong.
Hey, dude.
She hides her face in a pillow.
The rain falls. That's the first thing Cloud feels. Is water.
What?
Oh no, you're having a vision?
Not a storm. Not like a downpour, just like a drizzle. Kind of clings onto you and soaks into your fur and settles into your bones, especially the ones poking out. But something is immediately wrong. Air is thick, and it's not the scent of rain, it is the scent of blood.
Oh.
Around you is this haze, all these shifting lights. You start to see a city drowning in firelight, shadows twisting around every which way. In the center of it all, you see rain, kneeling in the street. You feel yourself try to move, but it's too heavy. You can't. Then you start hearing something. Very slow, but deliberate. rattle of chains,
Oh.
and a voice. Not Reagan's and not yours. How could speed be restrained? You have failed me. But perhaps you will do better in death.
What?
The fog lifts and you see Orsa standing over Rain. Her form impossibly tall, wrapped in chains and shadow, moving like living things. You see blood now, all caked in his fur, chains around his wrist. Ursa says, "Cry if you wish. It will not save him." And then the chain snaps neck.
Oh my god, what? Is this real? What's happening?
Okay.
Amanda, the context is that
Do we all see that?
no, it's his
No,
No,
dream.
that was a dream.
For context, Amanda,
I wanted to do
that's
that.
Cloud's brother, Rain, obviously played by the shitty bitch, but
He who must not be named.
he who shall not be named.
Yeah. Okay. Do I guess when I wake up from that, I'm gonna try and like
Oh no.
use my divinity to sense if
As you wake up, in your
Oh.
room, a vision of Ursa stands before you.
What?
You'll understand soon enough. I will claim death.
What the
Then she's gone.
What?
Oh.
And then you sit back up in your bed.
Oh my god, it was a dream in a dream! Holy shit!
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. This is all my fault.
Did he say he's dead?
She said something about reclaiming death.
She
Yeah,
said
the
she's gonna
part after
claim
that.
death,
She's gonna
but
claim death.
like I think she wants my divinity. Clouds, do you want me?
Well, because essentially it would make her immortal if she had it. That's why she wants it. Oh shit. Well, she's gonna just. Oh my god.
Well, as soon as I wake up for real, for real.
Wake
I'm
up,
gonna,
wake
like,
up, for real, for real.
I'm gonna use my divinity to check and see if Rain is dead.
Make
Yes.
a divinity check with advantage.
With advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I need to open up my shit. My computer's asleep.
Everybody else wakes up
25.
nice and rested. 25. You feel, again, waking up this time, that bad feeling again this morning. But this time you hone in on it. As you hone in on death and checking on Rain. That was the bad feeling.
He's dead?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Bad for Cloud.
Oh no, he woke up because he knew Rain died.
Yeah. When nobody's in the room, but he would probably just kind of his blue flaming eyes would probably like really like flare up in just like anger and just I guess devastation and
But also, Orsa said that he failed her. What does that mean?
What the
I don't
fuck
know.
is he doing? Well,
The
he
rain
was sent...
failed her.
Rain failed her.
Oh.
Well, because remember, he talked about that he was on... He went to Moonlight Dominion and he was doing missions. Well, I can't pry into the dream any further right now without
out of game.
being able...
Yeah, out of game. That way Cloud doesn't have to feel that bad. It was kind of a betrayal thing that happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
can smell
okay.
it.
That's the sense.
Well, I think like that, sensing that the betrayal too, like it's more where the rage is coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Was he, maybe, was it like Rain was trying, since Rain was always so greedy about like money and stuff, like was it like maybe she tasked him to like look for Cloud, but like obviously couldn't find him. We weren't in the material plane. I don't know, dude. That's
And what was the city on fire?
What's
city on fire?
Yeah, there was like a whole city on fire.
Did I know?
around
Did I
there.
recognize the city?
That's the
Make a
city of
history
brass
check.
in the fire.
History? Is it?
Mm-hmm. History.
city on fire, like the plane of fire?
It didn't look like it was like
Oh, okay. Damn, I tried.
naturally on fire. It looked like it was breaking down on fire. But
Oh, natural 20.
it looked like Esselgate,
Esselgate.
where the Moonlight Dominion was on the border between Anterd and Orgra, where the war was.
He was involved in the war?
What war?
There's some, we don't even 100% know. There's some war going on between like the orcs and civilization, and apparently the divinity of war is leading it.
I think Moonlight Dominion doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Nell would know.
Fuck.
He is the
Nell
badge.
would know?
He was in the Moonlight Dominion, so he is the badge, so he can communicate. Or he would. The last time there was like a major emergency with all the clans, y'all got little dingers on y'all's thing. So he would probably be told in some way.
What was the person's name? I heard Noah. I don't think it's right.
Nell.
Nell. Okay.
Noah.
Nell would know.
Noah would know.
I was like, that's a server on my job that came. Are we still talking, or is it still out of game?
Still out of game, because we just woke up out of our beds.
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
I think maybe I'll meet up back in the tavern. Maybe Cloud's a little bit late, but for reasons y'all can't expect.
Or maybe this time he's early for the first time.
Well, that already happened.
Actually, he was early. He was early this morning when you were gone.
This morning he was early. Like, woo.
Second time.
That was the best stuff.
Well, see now. Okay, now I'm concerned. Who has the divinity of speed?
I don't know.
It better not be her. It better not be her.
Well, she wants death. I don't know.
Well, she wants to be a very all-powerful being. Who says she doesn't want everybody's?
That's true.
Okay, let's have our characters meet each other and then have this conversation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I'm very ahead of myself.
Y'all take one of the private booths in the den. One of the ones on the far back, so it can be extra quiet.
No. Kara probably is already sitting there, like, reserved it.
No, she's
Like-
not. She's pacing.
No, she doesn't know anything.
I don't know anything about what happened. Yeah.
But you have your own.
I have my
what do you
own
do
inner
today?
demons, but I
Continuity.
don't think
True.
she's pacing. I think she feels a little bit more collective, that she's been like sitting and thinking about it. 'Cause, I mean, she's up before everyone else. So those 4 hours before, that was the pacing.
Hmm.
Kara paces 1 out of 5 times. Maria paces 4 out of 5 times.
Oh yeah, I do.
Sharon.
Yes.
Well, you all eventually come down. Have a seat. You are given a plate of food that is on the house.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you very much.
It's called, they call it shadow spun bread. It's very dark bread that melts on your tongue. It's very spicy.
I'm gonna need the recipe for this one for my people at the monastery. Is there a recipe? Can I have this one?
It's made
That's what
from
y'all
the
come down
cells
and
of
sit
my
to. Is Kara talking to the...
Yeah, Kara, like, with the plate, like, there's, like, sponge bread, like, chipmunked in the corner of her cheek. She's like, I swear, I really need a rest. I am the 10th. I am the leader of shadows. This would be perfect. Like...
It's a very shadowy place. Even Telsa said they have a lot of... They're known for their spies here.
This is my kind of place. Sees everyone come down, kind of gives a wave. Oh, guys, seriously, look. I know we're like full all the fucking time, but you gotta try this. Like,
Well, not to bring the mood down.
oh well, your face is telling me enough as it is. What's wrong?
Well, you can't see my face.
Yeah, I can see your eyes.
I just tell them what happened in my dream, basically, and
The bread falls out of Kara's
very-
mouth.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is this bad?
That was his mother. That was his
very bad.
I love that. I love that.
I try to catch up Nicolina. I'm like, Rain was Cloud's brother. They were, like this, like intertwining fingers. He was doing his own thing. I don't know what that conversation's about, but Orsa, big, bad, scary lady, the one that we want to stop from, like,
Right.
taking over the world and shit, took his brother and went, that's kind of bad.
Oh, okay.
Because then wherever that
Okay.
divinity goes, I don't know where it goes. Yeah.
I mean, gods. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Cloud. That's
Yeah, like,
oh god.
are you okay?
I don't know.
Well,
I just stand up
I
and
can't be the only one thinking what I'm thinking right now, right?
I mean, no matter if it's anger from whatever betrayal or just sadness, whatever Cloud's feeling, Car just goes and hugs him.
He doesn't really move. He just kind of lets it happen.
Yeah.
I pull out a diamond
Okay.
and I attempt to cast resurrection.
Resurrect.
True resurrection.
Do you want to ask Cloud?
Yeah, I was like, does he want him back?
Do you have a
It's
diamond
expensive.
worth that much? That's 25,000.
Yes. Yes. Once I was able to get this, once I got my subclass, I made it a point to get that diamond.
Okay.
It was meant for you, but I
But,
mean,
this-
Cloud. Do you want to try and get him back? I mean, I know we had our differences, but that's still your brother.
I mean, it seems like he got turned to the other side, so I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but
I don't. No.
We have 200 years to decide if you change your mind. for a true
What?
resurrection. True
Oh.
resurrection ain't gonna be good for no longer than
Okay,
200
thank you.
years.
Oh,
So
uh, again,
after Orsa's dead, you can always
yeah.
try again.
Again, like, obviously not my place or my decision, but like, isn't there a way of like asking the dead questions? And maybe that would give a better intent as to what he did.
Maybe.
But of course, I'm not putting you in a position where I'm saying you have to. It's only if you want to. If you don't and want to leave the matter for now, then we could just continue with the day. But
I grab Car's hand and I say, in his own time,
right,
maybe not around us.
I understand.
I'm sorry, Cloud.
At a game, we can all laugh.
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to do it!
Cloud is very like. I mean, it's really
He's probably
affecting him because
conflicted.
it's very affecting him because for his whole life, like growing up, like everybody was
It was
against
just them
him,
two, right?
and then
Yeah.
It was his brother
Yeah.
that supported him through what he had gone through, and now you're telling me that he betrayed him?
yeah.
Yeah, I was
So
just
it's
trying to
very
think,
like
there's
he's going through his head
how
like
can we
who
do
can he
this?
trust?
How can I do this? And it was the best option I could come up with the least casualties.
It's true. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about how it happened, but I'm just trying to like play the character.
Think about how
out.
Cloud, yeah.
How Cloud would
Yeah.
respond, not how Marv would respond. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
got it.
Oh.
Well, bread tastes really good.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that recipe. Can I get it? Like,
Oh yeah, it'll be dark rye flour, some normal bread flour, some black cocoa powder, some charcoal powder, some
Just writing.
salt, cinnamon, clove, nutmeg,
mhm.
anise, instant yeast, obviously.
Yep.
Then some water, molasses, honey, or you could do some date syrup.
Ooh, okay.
And then melted butter.
Perfect. That sounds wonderful. Thank you so much. What is this called? Shadowy sponge cake?
Shadow spun bread.
Shadow sponge bread.
I'm hungry.
Shadow spun bread.
Shadow spun?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shadow spun. Shadow spun.
Thread or silk.
Got it.
Spinning silk.
By the way, Andraste just looked very confused when he like brought up the whole diamond thing. Like just like bewilderment. Like what do you
What do you mean
what,
not bring
what
him
do you
back?
mean?
Yeah.
No. Before he said no, like because he knows Cloud has resurrected so many people before, so he's in his mind he's like, I'm confused. Why don't you just? Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those, he just does not want him back, and that's kind of weird, yeah.
But like in Andraste's mind, he's seeing it as like, yeah, he might have betrayed us and worked for Orsa, but he clearly wouldn't do that again.
Right? Or think?
Sure.
We think.
I'd hope so.
I
We
mean,
hope so.
but logically, that's where Andraste's mind is,
Well,
because
mine-
like if you guys betrayed Andraste and he was resurrected, I would not go back to you guys. I would kill you guys.
Yeah. I'll be honest, too. I think he's powerless now. So if right, obviously we're not, but if it was, he came back,
The brother.
The brother.
Well,
I don't think he
we don't
has
know.
his power anymore. Where does it? Because again, when Zoot died, it was passed on to another being. But we've also known that they've been dabbling in putting powers in other people. So,
We don't know.
Where is the power?
And,
Yeah.
But we're not gonna find out. 'Cause I think Cloud right now, he like even if it was like even if you could bring him back right now, like he just
Does not want to right now.
not want
Yeah.
to.
Okay. Um, well, there's more sponge cake. I didn't eat it all. We could meditate
Let's
and
meditate and let's
plan what
just.
we're doing to this next thing.
Yep.
All right, meditated. You're taking Nicolina's armor?
Taking a strip for me again.
In
Where's the
the
foresight
tavern.
going?
In the it's fine. She's got clothes underneath.
Where's the foresight going?
Give it to Nicolina again, because she didn't get to use it.
I was gonna give it to Cloud, but okay.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
go ahead, never mind.
Okay.
I already had it.
It was because she felt bad for
No.
Cloud.
Like you said it was to me.
All right, fine, Nicolina.
Thanks.
You didn't pick me. You're stuck with me. All right. Off to the forest?
Well, wait.
Jungle?
Let's not just go running through yet. Again, there's nobody around. I can talk. Can I talk openly about what we've talked about? Or like, what's going on with the space that I'm in right now?
There's some people around, but it's definitely not nearly as busy being the morning.
Okay.
There's not anybody around y'all's section, so if y'all whisper, you should be good, unless
Okay.
somebody's
So Kara
really
will be.
trying to listen.
I'll just cast Rary's telepathic bond.
Okay. So, well, yes, we're gonna be heading back into the jungle. There's that guy that could guide us. How do you say his name again, Hunter? I have it spelled.
Telsis.
Telsis. Okay. Where he could guide us, but they mentioned about the creature and the concern of the seal breaking that's on it. Should we attempt to like tighten the seal before we even get close to it? Oh, that gives me a thought. Okay, I want to try tapping into my Divinity Hunter. I don't know if this is something that would be for like luck or because again, like it seemed like by the visions that I was having, like somehow I'm like intertwined with like fate because of good and bad luck. Is there a way of, and again, like me as a person, I see like the different paths. Would I be able to somehow see into the path of what would happen if we didn't tighten the seal?
Make a divinity check.
Okay. Not D30, 14, 20.
I'm gonna use my awareness.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Well, make a divinity check for
And I'm
you.
gonna guide myself.
I'm gonna try something. I know she's sitting right next to me, but I'm gonna see if I can sniff out luck.
Specifically.
I'm gonna see if maybe I can feel the energy from the boots.
That's interesting.
Before that,
Cause I got a 30.
We don't see that. You get a very quick, shaky vision flashed into your mind of this giant, like spider silk cocoon in this chamber, and it looks like a time lapse where time is passing super fast. And slowly the cocoon starts to break away.
Okay.
Until all at once it breaks down, and then you see the creature very quickly come up out of it. And then the vision ends.
Okay, so I feel like in that fast moment, I feel like even herself, like sitting in that seat, really tapping into the power. I feel like her body almost looked like for a moment it jolted out of existence. I don't know, like the vibration was so like, zoop, and then like seconds, it's like a gasp back, like a. Yeah, we gotta tighten the seal.
At the same
What
time,
the fuck was that? Oh, yeah, I forgot I did something too.
Andraste pulls out his awareness. Make a divinity check.
as I'm tapping into my luck so much.
Oh, that's a 3. I'm gonna re-roll that.
You got. Yeah, use the meditation.
Yeah. This was a 2!
You don't have inspiration
Wow.
points. Or I could use luck, but I mean we're burning luck in the morning.
I mean, I have 1.
Do you want me to burn my like? I mean, again, I get
I'll
luck
use it.
every
I haven't
morning.
used my inspiration in fucking
Okay.
years.
Okay.
We still have
Oh,
the
that's better.
staff
Okay.
that Nicolina has.
Well, I think he.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess he's trying to see if he could get better insight than what the staff is doing.
It is
because it's
17.
seeing where it is.
A 17. Okay. Once more. You sense your friends around you. You sense order enforced, relatively close together, about in the same spot, based on the distance you moved and how far they are. Then the magnetism and the peace. No, not peace. What's the other one? Invention. And then also close to order and force. But they're maybe like within 30 feet, and this one is like a couple miles from them.
Someone's 30 feet from us?
No, this is from them, not from.
Oh,
30 feet
okay.
from where they are. Yeah.
They're 30 feet from each other. This other one is a couple miles from them.
Okay.
But they're still like hundreds of miles away from y'all. Also, before that, you are not able to hone in on the boots in particular now. Perhaps you were distracted by sensing a weak sense of speed next to order and force a couple miles away.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, I told you.
Andraste's eyes shoot open.
What?
There was a new. It's the birth of a new speed. That's why it's weak. It's birth of speed.
Oh, why is it?
I feel like both Andraste and Kara went through an episode. They both are sitting there like.
You said how close was that one?
So they're hundreds of miles away, like 400-ish altogether. They're a couple miles from order and force. They appear to all be within a couple miles. But altogether, they're 400 miles from now.
Well, hate to be that guy, but I think there's a new god of speed here as well.
Which
Now,
better not be Orsa.
it felt very weak. Like it didn't feel like the others that I felt. It didn't feel like you guys.
Probably it's because it's new.
Can everybody roll a divinity check?
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, is it a 1 or a 20?
What?
I don't know if I rolled a 1 or a 20.
What? What do you mean you don't know what you?
I'm looking for
that a
either
symbol?
a 1 or a 20 now. I rolled a 20. Yes. Okay. It's yeah. It was just the D&D and sign. But that's all good.
Oh,
Oh.
Wait, what is it?
This will be plus your charisma, a d20 plus your
Oh
charisma
fuck!
bonus.
Not the charisma.
Oh.
My not
Oh, then that
charismatic
get bumped.
girl. Hey, got bought. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's plus 2 now.
Oh.
D20 plus 2.
Oh. Wait. Wait. You said wisdom? I thought it was +5.
No,
But you're-
charisma.
You're using your charisma because you're using your
Oh.
divinity, which your divinity is based off of your charisma.
Oh, well, that won't be much help. Yeah, I figured.
You have advantage. You have foresight.
Oh.
Yep.
And you had a song sung about you, so you probably got bardic inspiration as well.
Okay. Wow. Add a d12.
Oh yeah.
Please. That's
Oh.
not the number I
17,
wanted.
20,
You're You're welcome.
31, 17, 26. What'd you get, Ronnie?
I got a natural 20.
Oh, natural 20, that's right. Dumb. Kara, Vio, and Andraste. No.
This Cloud got a dirty 20.
Yeah. Everybody feels a presence looking over their shoulder.
Looking over our shoulder.
That's it's
Yeah,
awareness.
that's kind of what it
Awareness.
feels like whenever the awareness
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, so Andraste
Oh.
used awareness. Whoever it was
You
felt
Right.
You know that
pressured and
SpongeBob
did it
meme of the
back.
fish looking behind him?
Oh, yeah. So Kara, Vio, and Andraste. You feel like you're supposed to know who did the awareness on you, but for some reason you don't.
Now I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned it's
What
Orsa.
the fuck? Wait. So it was force, invention, order, and magnetism. Or maybe it's somebody else that. Oh my god.
Or somebody else that we
That
didn't
we
pick
couldn't
up?
ping? That they. I
I don't like this anymore. I peeped on you, now you peep on me. I don't like this.
It feels familiar. They know it's some kind of god looking in on them and learning about yours divinities, but not sure which one. It's not working. It's working oddly.
The god of divination, what was his name? Can I send him a sending spell? Does that work like that?
Maybe? Severus.
Davros, that's right.
Wait, I have an idea. Smack, can Nicolina use the staff of Sabris to figure out who's the god of speed?
Oh my god, she can!
Yeah, she could try.
Nicolina, I
Wait,
grab her hands that are holding the staff.
It might not work because if I feel like I should have seen who that was already.
Well,
Still try.
you sensed speed, but I'm hoping that the god of divination it's powerful enough. It's supposed to find everything. I feel like it's just worth a shot. Nicolina, she's like holding the staff in between her hands. I put my hands over her hands. I'm like, Nicolina, I believe in you. I believe in you. I put guidance, but I believe in you. Everything in my willpower will make you successful.
I nudge Vio and maybe this is your time to shine and help her too.
He's like, another song.
Hey, have another bardic inspiration. Remember that song that I
Uh-huh.
performed and had to work out the chords on my actual harp? I didn't use a backing track or anything. There you go. Have a bardic.
Beautiful. Okay, so I'm trying to focus on
The god of speed.
the god of speed.
The divinity of speed. I am speed. You did not pull the Arceus Martin. I just looked at my phone. I hate you. Fuck you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Come on, Nicolina. I think you roll a wisdom check?
Yes.
So you're D20 plus 5.
I was waiting for what the roll was. I was like, what is it?
I'm listening. What do I do? You have advantage. You have foresight. You also have guidance, and I think you have bardic inspiration. We're pumping everything into you.
Oh god.
You gotta pump it up.
That's not bad.
Pump it
So
up.
then now
D12.
Love this substance.
Me too.
And you get a D4 as well.
Oi, with the
I'm-
threes.
A D4.
D4. I think I am gonna burn a luck
Nice.
token just to see if I have odds of getting that 12 to be higher.
What, roll that one again?
So roll a D20 again. I'll do all the math in the end.
Do I still add the +5?
Yeah, it'll be easier for me. Do +5. No. Okay, so then it's a 21.
You look into images that start to appear in the staff. Images of a metal ship floating not in the water but above the water, above the docks of a massive city with floating structures and islands. On the deck of the boat, you see a figure standing. They look like a humanoid, but almost like monkey-like.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Okay.
I'm trying to pull out this picture. Yeah. You see... Oh, I gotta move you. I don't think you're on the mansion right now. The mansion. Move. You can do a history or nature check.
Oh.
Who?
Anybody?
Oh. History or nature? Oh, fuck. Can't be me.
Oh, he's kind of cute!
Can somebody do a nature check for me and add a 19? Wait, no. Wait,
D20. D20 plus.
is nature intelligence or is that wisdom?
And
Nature's
intelligence.
intelligence, so plus 19?
Dude, that's the one I. Oh, yes, that's the one I always forget.
Oh, I shouldn't have been the one to roll. But you got a 21.
What did you roll me a 2?
Maybe.
Actually, yes.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I'll roll myself a nature check. Okay, I figured. He's a monkey!
I mean, you thought this race had gone extinct, but you believe these are the referred to as the Hadozi. Hadozee.
H-O.
TTOGO?
Hadozi.
They range from small to medium, like the owlin do, but they're like these bipedal, sapient, monkey-like humanoids that also have they're like gliding monkeys, like sugar gliders, where they have the wing flaps between their arms. They can glide.
That is super cute.
But there's not much you know about them, because as I said, you believe them to be extinct. But there are some on this ship, as well as a handful of other sailors working around them.
They're just like normal looking people?
Some of them are the more Hadosi like them. Some are, there's a handful that are water genasi, no arachne, no centaurs. A handful of grung, goblins, and some air genasi.
Well, I mean, it's not
No earth or
Orsa.
fire.
It's not Orsa, so.
It's not Orsa, but we still don't know anything about them.
I was about to say, if it was some sort.
On the prow of the ship, it says the ship is named the Night Dream.
The Night Dream. I was about to say, like, well, if she did have an alliance with the Divinity of Speed, would she attempt to do it again with the new one? Would it be beneficial to see if we can talk to them?
Was this the presence we felt looming over our shoulder, or no?
We don't know what that one is.
Okay.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't work as it normally should. Like, we were supposed to know, but we didn't.
Okay.
Oh, shit, my brain blanked. What's the name of the ship again? I'm so sorry.
Night Dream.
Thank you.
The Night Dream.
Um,
Oh, and probably, now thinking in the vision, it looks like they're excitedly talking to their crewmates, and they're like doing hand gestures, like, no, 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 wait, look, and then they do a full lap around the boat a couple times, and then stop, and everybody's like, whoa, and then the vision ends.
they're like, they totally they just got
Just
speed.
happened, yeah.
It just happened, and they're like, yo, this is so cool! Like,
Yeah.
that's why it's weak. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm concerned of an alliance happening again with speed. I feel like we should make it part of our goal to speak with them before Orsa does. To tell
Yeah.
them, like, this is
Yeah.
a bad lady. You do not want to talk to this bad lady. Because I think that would prevent a lot of issues. So we already have the God of War that's probably against us. I don't...
That you're trying to do? Ascending to Severus?
To Severus.
Okay. Make it a divinity check.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna roll it.
22.
Okay, what is your setting?
Did you roll a 3?
Um. 25 words isn't enough. Ooh. I don't even know. I don't even know what question. I'm sorry.
He said, I don't know why I'm here.
I have one question I want to ask, and I just can't decide which one to ask.
Okay.
It's not enough words!
It's going for Kara's divine item, going to allow Orsa enough time to make it to this elemental tower.
When you say this elemental tower, what are you thinking of? Which one are you thinking of? The fifth one?
Yes.
Okay. You receive not a response, but the strong feeling of no.
Okay.
I mean, it's a little...
I said that question out loud as well, so y'all heard it.
As you, like, felt the response of no in your head, the common letters for no popped up in the crystal ball on the staff. So everybody else saw the response.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so we have time. You want to find people, we can. I'm...
Okay.
Ball's in your court.
Okay. because the two things looming on my mind right now is making sure the new birth of a divine doesn't become naive into who's to trust. So I definitely feel like we should talk to them, and if we're lucky enough, run into the others that are here. I also am 99.999% certain that we should tighten that seal before we even get close to that temple. I don't know how I did it, but I wanted to pull at one of those, like, split seconds when things happen. And I reached out just enough to have a sense that if we don't tighten that seal, that thing will break free. So for the safety of us and the rest of the Arachne, that we should figure out how to tighten that seal. Which there were options that weren't very pleasant. The options. If one of us would like to sacrifice ourselves to tighten the seal, sure. Or enemies around to use as bait to seal it, sure. There was acquiring, well, I don't know how it works, but it's something about pumping powerful magic or spells into the silk to tighten it. Or
Wait. The glue. The glue.
What?
We
What
have.
glue?
we
No,
don't
we
have the
don't.
glue. No, we don't.
Where's the
Nell
glue?
has glue.
No,
No,
Luna has the glue.
Luna
Luna
has the
has
glue.
glue.
Oh, I got so excited. I'm sorry.
Unless you have a favor for Luna, but that's gonna be a big favor. That's gonna be a big trade.
I already did a
Didn't I
favor.
just give her a fucking belt? She owes me a favor.
Oh no, that was
Cut
temporary.
that tea.
This is a permanent thing she'll never get back. Anyways, or something about waking the original souls that are left in the silk to aid. Those are the options that we were given.
To awaken the original souls in the silk?
In the silk, like, so it sounded like
Are they trapped in
the
there?
way they sealed this thing away is people literally died. They sacrificed themselves to pretty much use their soul and their power to put the seal around them, but the seal is weakening. So, like, the traditional way to continue to tighten the seal is sacrificing people or trying to get in contact or reaching out to those already who, I guess, died for it.
Or pumping it with powerful magic.
Or pumping it with power, yeah, or pumping it with powerful magic.
When you say pumping it with powerful magic, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Magic or, like...
I mean, I guess I'm assuming really powerful spells, like it, I mean, pushing magic into it.
Alright, let's go find this cocoon.
Okay.
So we're going for Kara's item. To be clear, we're going for Kara's item first. Is that? Because we're just not really like.
Based on the conversation that we had, I think the only thing as far as like time is the cocoon. Then
I think tightening the seal first is more important.
yeah, that was the vibe I was getting. And then you want to go talk to the new god of speed?
I'd like to talk to the new god of speed. Definitely that one. Yeah. I just feel like someone who was just birthed into the world with this power does not understand what they have.
How far away is he? Them?
400 miles away?
It's being quite
is
a
there a
grand
way-
city.
Could Nicolina use the staff again for the temple? And then is there a way of gauging how far the god of speed and the temple is? Like, are they like adjacent to each other, or is it like two opposite ways?
Direction you're getting right now from the temple from the elders thing is going west. The awareness was more like southwest.
Okay.
So kind of same direction.
Kinda same direction. Okay. Speed is west.
So am I trying to use the staff?
I don't think so. I think that was mostly the question I was asking. So then let's go west, and then branch off depending on what comes close first.
I take some time to like sit with Mouse and kind of explain what's going on. Oh,
He's not even here. Explaining to him is gonna do nothing right now. Cause you'll have to
well,
explain
probably
it
out
all
of
over
habit.
again.
He probably just does it, not thinking.
Oh yeah. And then Chad's like, hey.
Thank you.
I'm like, oh, okay.
You don't have to explain to me. I know. I follow everything. Well, as you are sitting here, finishing your conversation, getting ready to go, figure approaches.
Now what?
You see a woman, finely dressed, very pretty, dark skin, with like freckles that are like little stars in the skin.
Hey, relax, Amanda.
This white hair.
Wow. Gotta think for stars.
White hair with little kind of light shimmering in the hair, and almost like this golden like little circlet
She's
on
pretty.
the forehead. More of an accessory than the actual like crown. She looks like this. Bright blue eyes.
Oh my god, she's gorgeous.
Who is she?
Mark,
That's
is
the
that you?
vibe.
Or
Not
is that
exactly. This isn't perfect, but this is kind of the vibe of what they look like. You've seen some other people that look like this. Some have lighter skin tone, some have darker ones. Well, this is pretty dark. But you're not sure what these are. Could be Osmar.
Hi, can I help
Hello.
you? This is totally Martin's character.
Couldn't help but overhear
Oh!
some exciting talk of magic and powers and such.
Well,
And
now
this
is it
is
what
definitely the group I'm looking for. I heard tale of some adventurers and outlanders at that. I'm Minister Kahurangi, here to welcome you to Primordia.
Hello.
Hello.
Were you were listening to that entire conversation?
Oh, no, just just couldn't help but hear a snippet here and there as I was walking up. And obviously, I'm sure you know what an eye-catching group you all are. Oh, thank you.
She's Australian.
I'm fucking dead.
I was actually going for New Zealand, but anyway.
Oh.
How do you spell her name?
Kahurangi. Kahurangi. It's Maori
Kahurangi.
for jewel or honorable.
So can we kill this one? I'm just kidding.
I
See
mean,
what happens.
well, I'm absolutely,
Quadrati.
I'm absolutely mesmerized. So no.
He's the one who was looking over. You sensed us, and we sensed you.
Sensed? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I merely heard tell in my official capacity as one of the ministers of our capital that we had some outsiders, so I thought I'd best come and see what's going on.
I'm doing a fucking insight check. Did she use her awareness? You gotta beat a 39 if you're fucking lying.
Okay. What am I adding?
What if it's like a 42? Oh my god, I would fucking lose my shit.
well,
I would fucking.
I guess deception if you're lying, persuasion if you're being truthful.
Well, Hunter, could you please roll for me as you've got the sheet?
Oh no, he's muted.
Wait, is Vio just voicing the character for you? I'm confused.
Yeah, it's just I wanted to do some more voices, so I'm just voicing some NPCs.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh, okay, cool.
D20 plus this. Oh, wait, no. Nope. What did you get?
39.
Only the god of luck. I feel like there's a little something off, but it's like really hard to tell.
So I'm
And you have no idea what's off, but you feel like something's not right here.
Okay. So I have
It's
no
very
idea.
hard to tell.
I have no idea, like, if she's truthful or not about the awareness thing. But like, something just feels
Smile
weird.
sweetly. In fact, she'll rummage in. She's got like a satchel on her side, so she'll rummage in there and pull out some glasses and put them on, and then pull out a notebook. Speaking of which, do you mind if I take all of your names?
For what?
Well, you've come to our city, and you've come to a neighbouring city. You haven't even been to the capital first, silly. You haven't filled out any of the necessary forms.
Oh, well, my apologies. I mean, we can go to the capital right now if you'd like to lead us there. We can discuss with them there with what they need.
That was going to be my next question. What were you heading off on some kind of adventure? That's what I seem to hear.
Just exploring, really.
Just exploring a land you've never been to. You just ended here by accident.
That is how exploring works. You ever heard of Lewis and Clark?
Not in this world, no. Anyway,
Not in this world.
so as I said, Mr.
Oh, me,
My-
Andraste.
yes.
Sorry.
Andraste, and she'll go around the group. Would anyone refuse or give her a
Yes.
fake name?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Veil Dam Dan. Yes, that's fine. No, that's enough. Thank you. No, I don't need a picture. Thank you so much. And Miss fighter-looking girl,
Janice.
Janice.
Mhm.
Beautiful. Well, yes, if you care to join me, I can show you where the teleport circle is, and then you can visit our capital.
Yes, of course, because, I mean, I'd like to speak with who's very concerned about us wandering around when the Arachnids didn't seem to have an issue.
Well, I mean, as an elected official, I'd be the one you needed to talk to. You won't be getting any new information, but I can certainly take you to our capital. It's much, much safer than if you're thinking of wandering around, going to whatever it was you were thinking of doing. It'll be much, much safer if you just come, experience the capital, and then head back on your way, maybe.
Is
with
this a
some
trap?
I'm gonna cast a
souvenirs.
6th level memory charm on her. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Hunter, please.
Once again.
I'm like about to insight, and then I'm casting memory wipe.
Modify memory. That's the one.
That's the one. Memory wipe.
Wisdom. First, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Ronnie. Yeah.
Oh, why are you making a wisdom save?
18.
Math.
Man.
Okay, you just saved, so I do make a wisdom saving throw.
Do I know what that was?
Make an Arcana or a Religion check.
Ooh. 20. 21.
21. It seemed similar to a sanctuary effect.
Oh, like they're protected. Okay.
And it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, for
Yes.
modified memory.
Oh, come on, I've only just got started on this.
I guess give me a
22.
number.
That fails.
Oh.
That fails with my staff.
Oh yeah, you just got the staff.
Okay, so don't worry, Scott. You're still going to be able to roleplay. It's going to be fine.
Okay.
You will not have heard that conversation at all. What you did hear was official business from the city, as you've realized that we're
Oh,
delegates from the city, and you've decided to disclose your mission to us.
Delegates from the city. Okay.
Yes.
I guess she'll kind of like touch her forehead, and oof.
Are you
Ex-
okay, hon?
ex- uh, excuse me. I think I. Excuse me. I just had a bit of a dizzy spell. Wait. Oh, I've finally found you. I'm so sorry it took me so long to find you. I'm to bring you straight to the Capitol building.
Why?
For what reason?
Well, I was told to find some oh, Outlander adventurers, but you're delegates from my city, so I should probably. Have you seen any Outlander adventurers? You don't seem to be from around here, but you work in Axis Mundi?
Yes, you've seen us have a meeting there. I'm surprised you don't remember. Um,
Long hours of admin.
I understand. Absolutely. I was there once. Um, I mean, are these people a danger? We can help you look for them.
Well, really, they should be coming to Access Mundi to fill out the proper paperwork, and to be honest, this isn't the safest place. I was going to advise they just have a nice little stay in the city and then be on their way. We don't want anyone getting killed.
I look at Kara. I mean, Janice.
Yeah. Hi, I am Janice.
Um,
Car just kind of like
well,
shrugs. She doesn't know what to do about this. Like,
I.
I, I feel like we could. Okay, here's my out of game. Here's my concern. I'm okay with going. I'm just worried about the whole cocoon thing. So like
well,
the whole
because
time thing is
I
this.
guess I'm just uncertain what the capital needs from us. Like, are they just?
Yeah, like I'm not necessarily against going and finding out, but I'm also like, if we do that, is that gonna mess with the cocoon? Because I would prefer to do the cocoon first, so that's done, and then go to the capital.
The cocoon will most likely still be there. It will take a bit more time without any kind of. I mean, if nobody's going there and messing with it, then the seal has like a good amount of time.
Yeah, I think
At
it's.
least like
Yeah.
this little day trip or like couple hour trip wouldn't hurt it.
Okay, and there is a teleportation circle here. She said that there was one here, so we could
Hmm.
come back here.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna dispel magic on her.
On the memory
Yeah, on you,
wipe.
so you'll go back.
Okay.
Like, I'm so sorry, my dear.
Oh,
As you might understand, she'll hold you so you don't fall over. As you might understand, being adventurers, we are also very extremely cautious, but not one to not make things right. So we will accompany you to the city.
kind of like regains her composure. Very well, come with me. All of the data I've heard so far is certainly proving to be accurate. She'll lead them back to the teleportation circle.
I feel like we're gonna get executed. That's my.
No, it's not
I feel like I've
Agatha.
been
This
waiting to
is a
use a
different
meteor
character.
swarm. I'm just kidding.
Go back to this little station they have. Uh, they take your information, Kaudangi. Mark down the other people traveling.
My name's Janice.
Janice. Um, they will take 200 gold.
Okay, I guess.
Um, we'll send you back. We'll take your sigil sequence. I assume you would be heading to the Concordant Hall, the place where you typically work. Closest friends in the political body there. Sorry.
So on the way, she's going to be like giving them a bit of blurb about the city and the buildings. So, as I said in my official role as Minister, as I said before, my name is Minister Kahurangi, and welcome to Exus Mundi, the capital of Primordia. You will notice while you're here, we have a very diverse population. Spanning mostly Arachne, Centaur, Grung, Goblins, or as you can see from myself, Genasi, but we do have growing populations of Hadozi, which you might not have where you're from. So, you filled out your first forms. I assume you all have documentation from your places of birth to hand over for copying?
Hunter, I'm using my awareness as I hand over everything she needs. Wait, what did she need? Birth certificate?
Yeah, birth certificate.
Oh,
Where
you
you
have
been?
that?
She wants birth certificate. Yeah, we're all.
I literally laugh in her face. Like,
Yeah,
lady.
like our parents care that much for birth certificates.
Also, as y'all come in, you'll see this. Y'all are teleported across after this attendant sends over. It almost looks like they're talking into this little, like, light bulb. They listen to a response. They're like, okay. They go over. Teleport. You appear. They welcome you here. This, a similar Genasi, but with lighter skin. Walks y'all out. We'll come into the hallway. In this main hall, you see there is this giant dome above that is all glass and opens up on this beautiful sky. Around the circular chamber are 4 pillars, a pillar of stone, a spiraling flame, a stream of water that shoots up, and a twisting gust of air that they threw some sparkles in, so it looks really like a little bit more visible. There are some like floating walkways and like bridges of light. The floor is this mosaic, but instead of these tiles that are just stuck there, there's like a liquid metal and glass that is constantly kind of like shifting and moving, showing these different images. The Concordant Hall. What were we doing again? Before.
Awareness.
Oh, awareness, yes. Um, mm, um, speed is a couple miles from you. No. Maybe like 10 miles from you. And order and force are about 5 miles from you. Closer.
Oh, what the fuck? We're like, where did we go? That was so much closer.
Well, she said we were going to the biggest city, and that's, I think, the direction that I sensed them, so I just had a feeling
Okay.
that we got a lot closer.
You do see a lot of the races she mentioned walking about, looking very official. A lot of people looking over, but seeing Kahurangi with y'all, so understanding. Sure, Kahurangi would explain that this is like the center of diplomacy, where leaders or warlords or scholars can forge peace, hopefully not challenge war, you know, against everything. This is the center place of Primordia.
Yes, as you can see, we have everything ship-shape here. We are the center of diplomacy for Primordia, and I like to think the known universe. As you can see, we have no conflict, no war, no problems.
Kara's face
So,
is the most straight-faced looking face. Like, she is not taking this bullshit right now.
God, what is it about my female characters that you just can't trust? It's just so misogynistic. Vio's gonna butt in seeing this like grand hall. Oh, and do you ever have performances? Or no, we won't be requiring anything like that at this time. Thank you so much. So, I presume as you don't have your birth certificates with you, you're going to be staying around the city. Maybe I can give you. I can send you to the front desk. They can give you some pointers for a nice 15-minute walking route around the city, and then I presume you'll be wanting to get back to your spouses or spawn, or she looks at. She hasn't met a lot of the species before, or eggs.
Eggs.
You're
Okay.
dismissed.
How long is this stay gonna be? We have business to attend to.
Kind of like raises an eyebrow. But so as I said, you're exploring. I presumed you'd just want to have a look around our capital. There's not much else to see, to be honest. Not anything safe anyway. What is there something specific you're looking for?
Exploring. Using the
Exploring
same.
again, and she gets out her notepad again and like ticks a couple of boxes. And go to section 7. Repeat question. What is it that you're looking for?
I will lean forward and I will say, you're dismissed, unless you would like another demonstration.
I'm afraid we are in an official government building, so another threat like that will be met with an official warning. 3 of those, and you are permanently banned from Primordia. We wouldn't want that, would we? I'm sure this is some kind of little cultural snafu.
So that's one strike against you because you threatened to strike me from Primordia, correct?
Opens up
Just
her
following law.
guidebook again. Will you be performing a service which will benefit Primordia and specifically Access Mundi in some way?
Yes.
Right, let me see if I have it.
Maybe this will
You're...
help.
Oh.
We have zero intention to cause Primordia any harm, to bring any war to Primordia. We have no intention of destroying anything, stealing anything of any sort. That's not been our goal in any place that we have gone. Ooh, my PlayStation's been out. Yeah. We have been making large steps towards preventing things of that nature.
I see, and I'm sorry, you can see there's a box here I have to fill out. That next step would be...
What?
You can see on the form there's a... Sorry, I don't know what your writing system is where you're from. There is a box here I need to fill out. What will be your next step? If I can put down, you'll be doing something specific to benefit the city.
spending money here would be one, helping your economy.
Perfect. Spending money. Tourism, not leaving city. Wonderful. Well, I'd encourage you all to enjoy Exis Mundi. You know where I am. You know my name. In fact, if it makes you feel more comfortable, you can use me by my nickname Kahu. I don't normally extend this before the year of acquaintance has been met, but I do sense from your group that you do need a bit more warmth in order to comply. Do you have any questions before you head out into the city?
Blank stare from Kara.
She looks at Kara and kind of like squints her eyes. Oh, if you need any kind of interpreter, they are available at desk D.
Oh my
That's the
god.
letter that looks like this.
That
Okay?
breaks Kara. She starts to leave. Like she's ready to go into the city.
Well, enjoy yourselves. Stay out of trouble. Come back if you need anything. And then as
I've never
soon
been
as
close. Oh, so go ahead.
oh, as soon as the group are kind of like walking away, her like smile drops immediately, and she like turns around, puts her glasses back on, ties her hair up in a ponytail, and is furiously filling out paperwork while running off to another room to report what she has discovered to her associates.
Nicolina speeds up to catch up with Kara, and she leans over, like whispering, like, "You sure I can't eat her?"
Oh, I wish I could let go of that chain on you, Nicolina. I wish I could.
Anything in days.
You
I didn't.
don't got those bottles anymore?
Snobby.
The,
Yeah, but
the,
fresh.
the Detensivilles have my ownership forms. I don't have them. I don't have them.
I'm not giving some random lady my paperwork, and she like air
Babe,
quotes
who
that.
cares?
What?
Not you, Nicolina.
Like,
I'm talking to my husband.
Listen, everything about that experience was just not a good feeling.
I don't trust why she had to try and write stuff down about us.
Let's not say a single word here. We are still in the land of the bureaucrats.
Yes, and Janice is leading you through the city.
As you see,
Right.
you head out of this hall. There is this massive plaza in front of the hall that has it's like shifting between the different elements, fire dancing on top of the water, and then a geyser that shoots up and takes away the water, and then there's air whipping around dust, and then it swallows up, and then that melts into water, and just all over again. And beyond that, you find looking all around, the city is much further advanced, appearingly, than many of the cities you've seen in your lands. Probably Ashenalor is like the most advanced, and this one would be more than that.
Very modern.
There's a lot of metal, a lot of glowing magic, and even some like electricity or steam power. There are floating islands with structures on them. Some of the islands are the structures themselves. Even going out from this plaza that you're in now, the bridge over this little moat around this hall is like a bridge of air that you walk across.
I mean, it is very
There's a lot
pretty
of
here.
traders all over this place, this little plaza.
I guess let's see what they have.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff from all over. See another arachne offering some woven threads that are basically like the Rockneys version of scrolls. There's a Grung alchemist. Its specialty is some vials of elemental ink with strange effects, and a centaur potter.
I mean, elemental ink.
It's like one of them is like a fiery ink that says it will burn up the paper it's written on after it's read out loud.
Oh.
There's a water one that when the command word designated with the ink is said, the ink will melt off and drip onto another page and be rewritten onto that page. Random stuff.
Huh.
But besides that, they do have a basic healing potion and a greater healing potion.
Potion.
They also have a potion of climbing, a potion of growth, a potion of lightning resistance, and a potion of storm giant strength.
Ooh. Is it now?
How much does wait? What does the storm giant strength? How much strength does it give you?
Storm giant strength. I think it's 29.
That's the big one, yeah.
29. I mean, I'll take that if nobody else wants it.
I know, I was thinking
That
about
one
it too.
is. That one is 8,000 gold.
Alright, I'll take it.
Well, I guess I've reduced myself to the healing potions. I'll take the greater. How much is the greater again? I don't remember.
Did you say the basic and the greater?
No, just the greater.
Just the greater, 300.
Okay.
There is at the little scroll shop, there is a scroll of anti-magic field, 2 of Ray of Sickness, 1 of Stone Skin, 1 of Warding Bond.
Okay, on those.
Wait, say those again?
Anti-magic field, 2 Ray of Sickness, Stone Skin, and Warding Bond.
What is Boarding Bond again?
I think you connect somebody else and y'all both take half damage. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. There is another looks like one of these. Well, it's like human-like, with little starry spots and radiant hair, glowing eyes, similar to Kahurangi. Here in Axis Mundi, it was called. You've seen a lot of people like this. Still not sure what they are. But this one is selling. He calls out that he's selling prisms that capture spoken words and can replay them or send them to others.
The ascending stone.
He's holding up these little like glass squares. What are these little glowing lights on them?
Oh, like a modern sending stone? Like,
Yeah, like
oh, that's weird.
See a centaur. Hoof it, literally, up to the stall.
literally.
I'll take one of these. You said it captures words and it can send messages? Yes, and I mean, if you need to. I'm not really sure how we would use this, but I've been told it can also send some magical energy. But main purpose can send messages and receive messages. Oh, I'll take one. 300 gold.
Send magical energy.
Nope, I see you people over there.
Oh god.
That's what y'all want. Y'all look pretty well dressed already, so I can tell y'all can afford this.
You had me at magical energy. What do you mean?
Well, I guess, like, the kind of holder of the whole process. Sorry, I don't really understand it, but the way it was explained to me is, like, can be used to send over the messages, or you could just simplify it, because the messages are just being transferred by the magical energy. So you could simplify it and just send the magical energy. But again, I don't really know why one would do that. I guess some use it as like, with their love, they send a little bit of some energy, and when they see the light glow, they know they're thinking of them.
I'm surprised Vio isn't vibrating right now.
Oh, sorry. I'm just recovering from having done a different character.
Ow.
Yes, he's vibrating about that thing the thing.
They're like, it's like a sending stone, but you can send like magical energy. You can send a vibe.
Magical vibes.
Yes.
Magical
yes,
vibe. So
yes,
like it
yes,
feelings.
yes.
Send feelings to people.
Oh.
Like
oh,
doing
yeah,
an eye flick at Nicolina.
Oh,
Perfect. How much is
Oh,
it?
and images as well. Sorry.
Oh no!
Perfect. How much is it?
300 per tablet.
Oh my god, you can send nudes! Magical nudes!
wait, what does this thing do?
I love Amanda just came
Sends
back.
messages.
Oh.
Lights up when you send magical energy through it, and takes pictures that you can send.
Yeah, so essentially it's like the sending stones, Amanda, but think about the sending stones are now the tadpoles in Baldur's Gate, where you're sending each other feelings and images.
Oh.
That's cool.
Would you throw in 2 for the price of 1 so we can keep in touch and tell everyone where we bought them?
Nah.
Make a persuasion check.
At last,
Vio said, I need this. I need to send nudes to Andraste.
Yeah, just all day. They're gonna have to invent the concept of blocking. Right. Persuasion. Right. Okay. Roll 1d20 plus 17.
17, damn!
30.
30. Well, I can give you a little bit of a discount, but I gotta make a buck myself, and after all, these aren't exactly my invention, so I gotta send the royalties over to the person I bought them from too. Yeah, whole process. But you said 2. I'll give you 550 for 2.
Perfect. Well, I'm sure we've got to pay some nonsense to the bureaucrats that we've just met. Call it 570. There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. You had 2. Nobody else wants to get any.
I don't think Kara would be thinking about that for anyone.
Yeah, neither would Cloud, especially not right now.
Yeah.
You have to buy multiple too.
Andraste, here you go. To go with your snow globe. Here you go.
Yeah, this turned into a shopping trip for Andraste and Luna. Like, what's happening here?
Well, That's about it for all the shops here in this little plaza.
Okay.
Well, you didn't. I guess we'll be all right to sneak off and do our mission. You didn't sense anything from what's her name, did you?
Definitely
Who?
something was off.
Oh.
But I don't know about looking at Andraste about, and I kind of like wiggle my eyebrows to suggest like, was it divine? Like,
What?
was that lady suspicious for you? I felt you look
Oh.
at my shoulder.
I don't know. I want to kill her.
She's
Uh,
probably just doing her job.
feels like day one Andraste. Ah, the boy
I
I
can
don't
want
miss.
to kill someone and not do it, okay?
Okay.
And that's what we call growth.
Oh, look at that. Well, are we a lot closer to those other people?
Yes, it would take us about 20 minutes to get there.
Perfect. That's what we could do. We could do that first.
Sure.
So then you tell
Follow
me,
me.
Bing Bong.
Are you going for order and force as they're
Let's-
closer, or speed as they're more like more
Let's
connection
go,
there?
since
Those two.
Order and Force is on the way, let's go to Order and Force first.
Okay.
Border.
Winona wanted to find peace, right? It wasn't order. Or did she want order?
Winona wanted to find order.
She wanted to find order. Okay, well then, good to know. Thank you.
Well, she didn't. Oh yeah. So the conversation was she was wondering if there was a god of order, and then remember the memory that flashed with all of the chairs, and there was a symbol of order.
Got it, okay. Because that's what I wanted to know, so then I know, like, where I'm going to end
Yeah.
up bringing the conversation for this guy. Or girl. I don't know who it could be.
You start to make your way over this bridge of air and light. Looking down, you can see this like spinning sphere with magical energy and fire bursting out and lightning and just kind of humming and pulsing way down there. I think it's probably 300 feet below where you are.
Can I? What is that? That's fascinating.
Try to do an Arcana check.
18 plus 19. That's something in the 30s.
Seems like it would be a power source of some kind, as large as it is in an essential kind of position. It probably has to do with the power source of the city and or the floating islands.
Fantastic.
It's very sharp architecture. I see signs that flash with different pictures.
They have billboards.
Yeah.
This place sucks.
Keep going in the direction, kind of heading through the. I don't want to call it the lesser part of the city, because like the whole city is nice, but the floating islands are like the elite stuff and like the really nice buildings, and down here is just like normal people kind of. You eventually come to a kind of small, almost secluded looking, or just not busy, workshop.
A workshop.
Must be invention.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Force and Order.
Oh. Wow.
I don't know. Well, I guess I'll go to the workshop, kind of like, is it the door open? Is it closed? Are they in business right now?
Closed. It looks like there's lights inside, just to give it a little bit more light than just natural light. See some people moving around, but the glass is kind of like blurry glass.
Okay, so then I kind of do like a like a clear my throat to like get me ready to do the talking garbage and give a like light knock on the door.
La, 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 la.
To go still. Come in.
Oh, okay. Kind of like slowly creep the door open, peek my little elf head in, like, hello. Sorry to intrude.
See a figure like it's almost like a lavender kind of toned skin, golden eyes, and
And a fat ass.
like a blue-black hair.
Do you have a picture?
Pretty short. I do not right now.
Dang.
I'll get one by the end of today, I'm sure.
Okay.
I mean, he's been trying.
They are kind of standing in the middle of this room, leaning their back against one of the tables. And further back in the room is a what looks like a genasi. Has a little bit of like that dark skin like Kahulanki, but some like blue and purple gemstones growing from their shoulder. Have to have it kind of cut open to open it up. In front of that second one, there is this like little floating mechanical sphere.
What is that?
Another one's like, indeed. If I didn't know any better, you kind of seem like maybe you're involved with this weird kind of feeling we keep getting.
Surprise! Sorry. It's kind of a thing we do. We like to figure out who's also like us.
The one with the lavender skin, kind of like jumps up and like, you're, y'all are gods.
White room, large table, 36 seats.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Okay. And file inside, everyone. This is we're safe in here. Let's go.
Come on. And he starts walking towards y'all with a big hug.
Oh, Family Guy.
It's good to have you all join this
And-
little group we got.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Your names?
Oh, I am Eskiel, god of force. I'll hold his fist up.
Okay, so then this one has to be order, and the other one is force.
The other one takes this floating mechanical sphere and tucks it under his desk. Just kind of quietly leans across his arms and just listens. Oh, this is Idris. He's a quiet one. Gets real close and whispers. He doesn't like the whole thing, so y'all are not, you know,
Oh no,
a good
I'm
omen, I feel.
yeah. Listen. I'm in 100% agreement with him. I'm not crazy about it either. I mean, if it's something he's looking.
That's nice to hear, at least.
Is
But
he order?
the quiet one is order.
Waves his hand.
Yeah, well, I mean, we do have a bit to discuss. I mean, we've been wandering a lot trying to find others. Again, like I said, others like us. And, you know, we found a handful, but I mean, I just want to hear about before I even get into my whole spiel, like hear about you guys, your ideals, what you know, your kind of beliefs in what thing, like, I'm trying to gauge if you're like chill or not.
We've met some not so nice one of
we,
us,
we've
some of
met
us,
some,
and we've
yeah,
met some nice ones. We're trying to just
How about we can answer that if you can answer ours first?
of course, because we came into your home.
Thank you. You said you met a bunch like us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We have not met that many. What was it? We met magnetism, right? Right, Idris? And he's like, mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe invention as
And
well.
then we saw invention, yeah.
Okay.
And then we saw... no, never mind.
What's
The
no,
new
never
one.
mind.
A new one?
There is
Did-
a new one.
well.
Like speed?
Oh, speed. That sounds cool.
Wait, so
Well,
you met one that wasn't that?
no.
Now my brain is like really confused. You can see like Kara's
Matt,
eyebrows just formed
tell
as
us
one.
what you were gonna say.
If
Yeah.
I were Kara, I would insight check that.
Well, I don't think he's. I'll insight it, but I don't think it's like he's hiding anything. He's just kind of like, yeah, that's a new guy. It's like 36. He's gonna totally be hiding it, and then Vio just clocked something.
Seems like he may be hiding something.
Oh, he's hiding something! I'm not sure how to handle that. I just give Andraste like the knowing look. Like, it's the look that he knows. Oh, Kara just picked up on some bullshit.
Alright, listen. This god right here is a divine lie detector, a divine bullshit scanner, a divine you're gonna try and hide something, we're gonna fucking know it. So I suggest you come clean
got
and be
truth.
as open and honest. No.
I know that was
Much, much worse.
Which one of you is magic?
Huh?
Which one of you is magic?
He's changing the
I know
subject.
it's
Don't,
money,
don't,
but I can't tell.
You have
Sorry,
5 seconds
sorry.
before I use my magic on you.
My. Okay.
Oh, and just wait. We just met them.
And I don't
The
understand why they
other
have
one,
reason to hide
Idris.
these things.
It's like, he's not hiding anything. He just talks like that. I don't like whatever I got going on, but if you try anything, I will defend ourselves.
I understand that.
Seeing the way things are going, a little grung bodyguard, like a little frog person, will sidle into the room and be like, "I'm gonna defend him as well if you try anything."
What the fuck? Now you're voicing a fraud!
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
So what was his name? Yggdrasil is the order one?
Yes.
Okay, listen, I understand. Obviously this is a very odd situation to be in, but, I mean, I feel we want to put everything on the table as much as you do, so we can feel that there's trust. Because essentially at the end, like, we want to be friends, companions, and hopefully you guys would help us in the future.
I mean, like, in the end, we're all going to be, you know, in this shit together.
And for you, still looking at Yggdrasil, if it's something you really don't want, there may be a way of passing it on, if that's a belief that you wish.
Looks a little bit happy at that. Just feels like, what? You just no. I told you. You're gonna work into this. We're gonna push through. It's gonna be okay. You're not ready yet. Nobody's ready when they start to be a god. It's okay. We have
Oh
time.
my god, Kara,
Y'all said,
you're so
what are
hit
y'all
that guy.
helping with? Y'all said y'all want help with some things. I mean, we are
So-
adventurers, so.
Hold on. Can I take a seat? This is gonna take a little bit. Kara's gonna
Wait,
essentially.
I missed that last part. I'm so sorry.
He said, "What do we need? What do you need help with?" So Kara's about to tell them about the chain devils.
He creates a force field for you to sit on.
Oh.
Now that's cool. Okay, so I'll sit down.
Do you want me to telepathy and we can all just like from the beginning?
You could do that. I mean, I just want to tell them what they're
Are you
thinking of.
comfortable doing that with our little bodyguard friend here?
Like include him in it?
Include the frog.
Yeah.
Best that I
Feels
know.
rude.
Keep it safe and all official like.
Is he from? Is he from the capital though?
I would say, I mean, he lives here, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, I'm from here and there, round and about. My name's Book. like a book.
I honestly don't mind.
Okay. No.
Kara, or I mean Janice, you should
Car
lead the
reps
way
your
with.
temples.
Well, I didn't, that was
Yes,
a
you
Brian
did.
slip, not a
Yeah, you
Andraste
did.
slip. Andraste wouldn't make that mistake.
I guess.
You can lead with the story, I suppose.
No. Also, if you're texting, no, I freaking walk over to Nicolina, grab her fucking hand, and drag her ass over. I'm like, you're part of this damn group. Get in this conversation.
Wait, yeah,
You don't
in
get
this
all this
thing,
damn.
let us know what y'all are, because obviously y'all know what we are.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
well, I am the divinity. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm the divinity of luck.
Okay.
Magic.
Death.
He's like, it was you.
Oh.
Emotion.
Oh.
Huh.
And best for last.
Emotion's a
Frank.
powerful force. It's okay.
Ooh, thank you. I know.
And, you? Pale girl?
She kind of like looks at the ground, at her boots. She's like, I'm not certain. It's kind of still developing.
Oh.
She's got a different case, but as far as we know, something called a lunar sacrament. Still
Whoa.
not certain what that means.
Oh, that's cool. Whatever it is.
We've discovered something spectacular with this one, actually. She survives by drinking blood.
Oh, she's like a vampire.
Half.
Similar. The goddess of the moon shared her blood. And now we have this.
Yeah, as far as I know, it kind of just extended my lifespan, but that's really all I know so far.
Oh. Well. It's pretty cool.
Right. Now for the incantation. Avalante Canalingus.
So what did you essentially do?
Casted telepathy, so
Oh, okay.
I said you can take away, so like you can
So
talk about
then,
what
yeah. So then,
we're seeing.
essentially, Kara is giving them information on first the beginning where they saw the awakening of Orsa, this powerful chain devil. There are images of chain devils who attack a tower over in the plane of water. They see quick images of fighting and war between devils and others defending the Earth Tower, where they probably get flashes of Iron Fist, who pretty much was able to prevent its fall. And then images of just like Kara's envisionment of what they're planning on doing, which is all the planes being destroyed, melded and wielded in chain, while Orsa, the tall figure, walks the earth, or walks the plains with her envision in mind. So like after the images as well, the telepathy is essentially, it seems that we were given this role, all of us, to put a stop to the demise of what this Chain Devil is wanting to cause, not even to just the material plane, but to all planes. She wishes to engulf it in her vision. We kind of came to the conclusion, no matter what kind of ambition or ideals that the other gods may have, we were hoping that we'd all come together so we could stop this force.
Well, I will tell you, I am down.
Okay.
Looks over at Idris and he's like, if it comes to me, I'll deal with it. But I hope to not have this by then, if you're telling me I don't have to.
It's something
I
that
have
you could
I
have
have
Oh, go ahead.
some other information for you, the calm one,
Idris.
Idris. Um, I have one of our friends is very interested in meeting you. And based on what you've just said, you could be interested in meeting her as well.
How would they want to meet me if they don't? Is there somebody else?
It's because they're the opposing divinity of you. They're chaos, and she wanted to find or figure out, I guess, maybe a balance. Maybe just want to talk to you about your feelings of it.
She also has the power to take that away from you,
What?
as divinity.
She did what?
What?
Yeah, if she puts his soul somewhere else, it's gone.
I mean,
It's
we
not
could just
his
talk.
anymore.
He could just talk to Ao. Make it easy.
I'm trying out of game. I'm trying to make it seem like he wants to meet her too.
Ew, okay, got it.
We know he can talk to AO. We're not telling him that yet.
Got it.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh fuck!
Persuade him.
Can I use Winona?
No, Winona's not here.
I got an natural 20. Oh my god.
Take a picture, you bitch.
Oh, I'm doing it. Please excuse my dirty ass fucking desk.
No.
Do I need to show you the one on the die? So you know that was the 20.
Oh, I'm good. What was that for again?
The persuasion
I'm
check.
reading different things right
Persuasion
now.
for him going to talk to Winona.
Hmm. Going to talk to her would be difficult. Is she here in Primordia?
She could find a way, I would think, right, Andrasa?
Yes.
I think.
I was a little worried. I'm always just worried about the whole elemental chaos barrier thing you guys got going on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand
It caused
how
one of
you
our
all
friends to change race.
got here. I mean, the people of Primordia have never returned from it. Or if they do, it's a corpse.
Oh.
So,
People who try to leave come back? Or don't come back, or come back a corpse?
yes.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
flashes of everyone just has flashes of moments where like Stormblade could have been fried chicken. Like what the fuck?
Well, we teleported in here. So there's that.
So, it's an in, not out?
We sent one of our friends in, and I granted them the power of my divine anti-magic field. We believe that is
What
what
the
it was.
fuck? Oh,
What?
the field. Got it. Okay.
What?
They've been stuck.
I mean,
Remember,
I don't know.
they've been stuck
Why do y'all
here.
get to sleep and we don't get? Okay, I get it. The field.
It's because they've been stuck here for so long. They're like, what the fuck?
I mean, if you wanted to leave, we safely.
We could always help you
we
leave
can,
if you
we
wanted,
can
yeah.
help you leave, but we could also have her come here.
Yeah, that'd probably be the easier thing.
Her come in, yeah.
Unless you want to put that anti-magic doodad in here, and he pulls out a glowing stone.
He has one.
Right.
Oh my god, we have like friendship rocks! Pulls out one.
We all pull out our
Oh, yeah,
rocks,
no,
and all of a
these.
sudden it's like
Okay.
Oh
back in that room.
my god!
Yeah, we found him.
I don't have one.
Oh, wait. Here, Idris, just grab one of the. We don't have that. It's fine. It's fine. Just give her one of the ones that I got, and he'll go back, and a couple seconds later, come out and toss you a glowing stone.
Ah,
Oh.
you have one! Does it glow more now, or is it the same glow as it was once before?
More.
While she's holding more than what?
Oh.
Everyone, back away! Step back! Don't be close enough to her! Is it still glowing more, even though we're away from her, like hugging at the back of the wall?
Mhm.
Oh, you're blossoming!
Cool.
We popped your god's cherry.
Wow.
Pervert.
See, Vio can make a joke like that and nobody says anything, and then I make a joke and everyone's like, okay, well, great. I see. I'm always so nervous walking into these things. I'm always like paranoid. I'm gonna be like stabbed by one of these divine people. I'm so glad most of the time it's worked out. Okay. Well.
The little interfering frog guy is like, seems your intentions are mostly good.
He's one
Yeah,
of the
right?
frogs from Naruto.
It's like, I mean, if it seems like if y'all, if this Orsa person, as you say, is true, and I mean, I feel like it would be hard to lie through the telepathy, especially against this one. Then seems like they could cause a lot of wars if they got their way.
Yeah, there already seems to be some war outside of here and outside of Primordia. I don't know if
Oh,
that's involved.
War outside of Primordia.
Is here.
Oh,
That's not good.
all right. Suppose you can leave the city without filling out your paperwork. He winks.
My head jolts to the frog.
It is on its way here.
Yeah.
Car's insight is tingling.
I know. She's like a high alert right now. Like.
Right?
I was the
Well,
only one
Frog
that picked
talks
up
about
on
the
that.
paperwork.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I guess you don't have to fill out your paperwork. No, nobody picked that up. It's me. It's okay. Carson's one.
I mean, to me, that means, like, you can get the fuck out.
No, I gather you met our friend back at the office. We've obviously needed to keep tabs on people coming in and out. We didn't expect to meet any other divinities till now.
Oh, so you were aware of
Oh,
the
the-
divinities.
Well, you know, as their bodyguard, I have to be, don't I? I have to have lots of knowledge in me, like a book. My name's Book.
Right. So, we can
I wanna kill him.
definitely.
I'm just kidding.
That's 2 for 2.
I'm totally kidding.
I have a lot of knowledge. My name is Book. I'm a book. So we'll definitely keep in touch. If think on if you wish to leave at some point from Primordia, we could always help you out. We'll reach out with any concerns or questions.
Will do.
Yeah. Okay, well, now we're gonna go figure out where that speed guy went.
Mr. Order,
Hmm.
would you be willing to make a trade? I could put
Hmm.
something of mine into your Godstone, and maybe you could put something of yours into my Godstone?
What are you trying to do?
I have no idea. I don't even know what you can do. I haven't looked at the thing in fucking since we started the divinity thing.
I mean,
I haven't looked at
I
like
guess
the
what
ones.
would you want to offer, and maybe I can try to give something of equal value.
Well,
Don't love
um,
having to use this, but
I know that you seemed rather interested in getting out of the city, so I don't know if that's a current goal you have, but I can put my anti-magic field into the stone for you.
okay. Mm, you seem kind of squishy.
What is it? The lack of armor, the long flowy dress.
The long flowy dress.
It's like a regeneration.
Oh,
You have that too?
Oh, you can use regeneration.
Well, it's like inherent. Like you just have it.
I mean, yeah, like chop off his finger, his pinky, and then touch it, and it
Uh.
starts healing and grows back together.
Oh.
I never thought I would see it on somebody else. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh,
Cloud will.
that's
It
your
doesn't-
thing.
Cloud will just pull up.
It doesn't
Well,
start regenerating until he touches it and uses
Oh,
this little glowing light thing. It's not a constant.
Oh.
Well,
I'm allergic to cats.
Cloud will pull off his gauntlet. One of him, I guess, exposing his hand. Well, for one, showing them the bones.
Ooh.
And I'll chop off one of my fingers, but I'll just like let the finger grow back.
Oh, well. We can both do it.
I can't really live without mine, though.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, Zax.
We did an experiment one time, and yeah.
Oh yeah, don't turn that on around him.
Wait, well, you could turn it on around me. This is on mine.
I have something,
No, the anti-magic field.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have something kind of similar, if we're just talking.
Yeah.
What is that?
How do we do this? Let me see. Everybody hit them with bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
What?
You
He'll
want
just
me to
hands
hit
out.
you?
T-poses.
You want us to hit you with?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I look at the bodyguard. Is this okay?
I'll be here ready if you get ahead of yourselves.
Okay.
It's not
No.
a real
no battle.
conflict or anything. It's just testing.
Okay. I'll just take my moon blade, swing.
You all deal a mass amount of damage. I'm sure. Over 100. 6 seconds pass. It all returns to normal.
Jesus Christ, that's why Hunter did not want us having force.
That was force? Or
That's
order?
order.
Oh, that was order.
That was order. I had force once, but I changed it to plants. Yeah. Force seemed really fun in a fight, honestly. But that is absolutely incredible.
That's crazy.
That is absolutely incredible.
Feels like too much for people to have. Feels like somebody that's already a god should have it.
I understand.
I'm very pleased to see that somebody like you has it. Honestly.
I guess. I think that he would be a great god of order if he just worked on that self-confidence. He's got the he's right. He rides that line right in that middle line.
Well,
He loves rules
You-
too.
you came to the right group. I've worked on several people. I'll take you on as a client as well.
I feel like them all having this conversation about order just has Kara go quiet, cause like she's sympathizing with him.
Mm.
The god of force makes another little force barrier for himself to sit on. But before he does, he turns it into an actual physical couch.
Oh. That's cool.
So, she's coming like, what do we say, next week?
Oh.
I hope. Let me ask.
Well, hold on, cause Winona might
Say
get
again.
really hasty. She was supposed to help Agatha.
Oh, I was talking about the bad one.
Oh, the
or
bad
Or is she the
one.
bad one?
That's a no.
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 We
It's a great question.
okay.
Just a little
So realistically, from what we understand, they might not have a way to get through the barrier like we did. I don't know if they have a divine anti-magic field. I don't know if they, any anti-magic field. I really don't know. They could already be here, but from what we understand, from what I think I've come to learn, is they need to destroy every elemental tower in order to destroy the elemental barrier itself. By destroying the one in the plane of air, fire, earth, and water, it leaves this tower vulnerable because the chaos shield won't be there anymore. That's what I'm theorizing is happening. We were able to prevent the Earth plane from being taken for now, but another siege would probably happen. I don't know if, but I don't know. We found a way here earlier, so I'm assuming they will too.
Okay.
That's where
So just kind of keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Got it. We'll just already be doing that while we're doing our normal adventures.
Right. Oh, do you know anything about some cocoon thing, by the way?
Cocoon.
That like, yeah,
Like
like butterflies?
I stared on Droste.
oh, that's right. Sorry,
Well-
that wasn't.
Like butterflies?
Yeah, I've never seen butterflies. There's no butterflies like outside the elemental plane.
I see a lot up in the Thundering Plains.
Stupid.
Those were cute.
So do you guys know about? Do you guys know about your items?
No, that just sounds like a no.
Well, I'm guessing all of us have specific items. You know about the person inside of you, right?
Yes. Yes. We're close. They are not looking at Idris.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, they all had an item that was specific for them that gave them extra power. And those items still exist in the world. We've been able to find some of ours. And I'll flash my shadowy cloak, do my little transformation.
Very fancy. Look like a real god.
Well, we're getting there. But this gives me a lot of extra power.
Well, I haven't mentioned it.
Well,
Lord
if you're
what?
close, maybe ask about it. I originally had a vision about mine, and then we had to travel to the Shadowfell to get this.
Actually, Nicolina, I think this is your time to shine.
Oh, what do you mean?
Can you see if you can see what their items are? The God of Force and then the God of Order?
Staff?
Yeah, using the staff.
Sure.
Hunter right now I was like, fuck.
Number 1 wisdom check. We'll do Force first because he's more excited about it. Oh, you get a fancy item.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
You have foresight.
Oh, that's
Roll everything twice. Twice. There you go. Take a guidance. I'll roll your d4s. You keep. There you go. Now roll and then roll again just for ahead of time for the order.
You see,
Another time, Amanda.
Oh.
for Force, you see the city of Axis Mundi getting farther away. You see a massive, like, kind of rocky, hilly terrain with a lot of ruins and, like, giant bones and broken constructs laying around, giant rusty weapons, and these, like, crystal spires all throughout. Then it gets closer, and you see these ethereal gauntlets. Like they're kind of see-through. And there's like a little bit of air distortion around them. And you can see rocks and the land being shifted around them. He's like, oh, that sucks. Oh, y'all are new here, right? Yeah. That's the battlefield of the gods.
The what?
It's like a
Uh-huh.
battlefield of the gods. It's like a giant war ground from the ancient past. I feel like it was our gods, if you know what I mean. That's what that place looks like from what I've seen of it. Granted, last time we were there was like this giant Titan
Wait,
with
you've
a big.
been there?
Yeah, it's like a couple hours west of here.
Oh.
But yeah, anyways, giant Titan, giant sword stuck in a rock that he swings around whenever he sees you. So that will be interesting.
Ooh.
Thank you. Just say, I guess my next.
She got a 16.
This time, instead of more of a traveling kind of vision, we just see this large, like this interior of this massive golden vault with gears and pistons and things moving around on the interior walls. And in the middle, there's two pedestals of gold. On the left side, see some perfectly symmetrical scales that shift between gold and silver. And the focus of this vision is on that. But on this other pedestal, you see a large purple stone that's like 2 feet in diameter, glowing purple. Well, that's all that's in that one. Okay. Makes sense, I guess.
Okay. Really makes sense.
Scales. Order.
Right.
Law. Balance. I think we shall wrap up the session here inside of this workshop.
Ugh.
Iskiel and Idris and Book.
Book.
My finest roll today.
Good job, everybody.
Woo! Oh,
Damn,
Enough.
well, he really
Listen,
said I
well,
gotta
goodbye.
go.
Did he even say bye?
No, it's just
It's
that I think we'll wrap this up and, in fact, our whole friendship. Goodbye.
Yeah.
No more D&D.
He was
ever.
like, well, I have a workshop and close. I'm like, I'm just gonna wrap this up. Oh,
Oh,
what happened?
what happened?
I was thinking about going to Sophie's, but I was like, I thought there was like a confirm or like a second menu that I had to click on, but it just went in. I was like, oh, oopsies.
Oh, because you're gonna download that game.
Yeah, I was gonna see.
Oh, I see. I was so
Oh, yeah,
confused.
that
I
was so
like,
fun. You were like,
You were like, "Dang, bye."
and we're gonna end it here. Doo-doo. I was like, damn, like,
I was like, who pissed him off?
who pissed him off? I'm sorry.
I was like, who said what?